I was there, and for when it was back in, I think, 2011. And then I was at a different one in Golden Valley. And I was supposed to go on in 2020, but I got COVID and had to stay in the hospital because all the COVID ones were full. I was supposed to go to one, but I got COVID in the hospital after my last surgery, my last back surgery. And so they kept me in the hospital for 10 more days.
Probably the worst time to get COVID because your immunity's down.
After my back surgery.
Yeah.
And then I got COVID in the hospital, and so did my husband.
Oof.
Right after my back surgery.
I got that whatever that.
RSV, yeah.
Yeah, I got that when I was in the hospital.
Next year I'll qualify for one of the shots, but not this year, because I just turned 59 this year.
Oh, yeah.
I just had my cataracts done, though.
Oh.
So I'm super excited about that. They're still healing a little bit, but best thing I ever did.
Oh, I don't think I've turned mine.
I hear it echo, echo, echo.
Or did I?
No, I know. I'm just saying. I can hear myself out loud.
Bueller?
You'll never grow old and you'll never grow poor if you look to the rainbow beyond the next moor.
Bueller.
It's not echoing.
No, not echoing. Just I can hear.
What?
I can hear myself.
Right?
I can hear myself think.
That's a bad thing. I don't ever want to hear.
Mark!
Actually, if you don't want to, it's fine, because
It's just, come here.
It's not an iPad!
it's a Windows tablet.
Why? Who was supposed to do it? Mark?
It's just,
Wow.
Yeah, it
Didn't
is
you
what
double
it is.
duty?
Remember?
Stupid hair's still wet.
That's why it's a piece of crap. It isn't
It
an
never
iPad.
dries.
And don't want to.
So like I said, I'm helping out because I'm a haunt actor at Scream Time. And then the person that's been working on his merchandising for the last ever up and quit. And so I was born into merchandising. My parents owned several stores in Hayward.
I've already muted audio.
And
Color.
we had a store for 100 and some years.
Yeah, so you kind of know how to work that
And
side of it.
then, and then we owned we were part owners of Seasonal Concepts, and I worked there forever. In there, I started out doing kiosks, and then I worked in the stores in the winter, and did the customer service in the summer, set up all the deliveries and everything. So, yeah, kind of know what I'm doing. So. I'm doing our merchandising out there right
is
now.
my mic working?
And there's a lot of
My
it.
mic working?
Well, and they're lucky that
Okay.
you were there to step in.
Oh, we still have
And I love doing, don't get me wrong, I love doing it
Turn on the FX set.
for a while.
Well, yeah.
I did.
All right, I just asked you for a mic check. You said I was good with the mic check. Am I still good with the mic check? No, this is my loud limit. How's that?
That's not very loud.
It has to
Very
go
loud.
through the whole thing.
Betty, do you have kids?
Yeah.
What's your mom voice?
Yeah,
you
the
sort of
mom
did, but
voice,
you didn't
screaming
save.
at kids.
Oh, like this? When I get
If that's
mad?
screaming at
More.
your kids got away with a lot of crap.
That's it.
There you go.
Oh.
Give them your mom voice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What you just gave
Did you
me.
do your homework?
Tom, give me your mom voice.
Oh my God, Becky!
Look at her butt.
Save Ferris. Jeannie hates her brother. Mr. What's his name is a dork. Bueller.
I told you to clean your room for the 1,000th time.
All right. Well, don't worry about it. Let's let it go. Sammy's doing mic checks.
Did you do your homework?
Okay, you're good. Mark, mom voice.
Yup!
Keep going.
Really? You want me to talk that loud? I can do that.
You do this.
I can actually get louder if you want.
Oh crap.
Oh, it's not gonna stay.
Okay.
It's just gonna fall
I have a
out.
singer's lungs. I can project.
Yep, me too.
Singer's lungs, okay.
Give me a theater voice.
Yes.
Problem solved, I guess.
Yes. The thing that I struggle with is
Oh my
All right.
articulation.
Well, here we are at Scenes from a Hat, and
Give me your Muppet.
be careful when you go
I
to a
knew I
hotel,
should have brought my
elbow
tequila.
somebody in the boob.
I don't hear him at all.
It's a tequila sunrise.
Just quiet during the contract.
Okay. Now,
All right. Well, here we are at Scenes from a Hat, and you must be careful when you check into a hotel. Strange things can happen.
okay, we all know you talk louder than that, so why don't you talk louder? Like you irritating annoyed voice.
I am the Knight Rider! Oh, scoring a couple of beers ago, my dad fjorded a river. And here we are. Well,
He fjorded the river?
he fjorded a river.
He didn't just ford it, he fjorded
He
it.
fjorded.
He
You gotta
fjorded?
pronounce the letters.
For a second there, you looked like Poppy from Trolls, but I can't talk about that because I signed an NDA.
Not that loud out.
It's a fjord.
A fjord. He fjorded a river.
The fjords of Norway.
No.
Well, we're
That's what
going
happens when you go to visit
navigate there
Hollywood.
and
You
do it with
go
great vigor.
and you do something that you have to sign an NDA for.
I sign NDAs constantly.
Okay, so at the
I'm not kidding.
Yeah?
For what?
What for?
Movies.
lights,
Ah,
that thing,
I do a lot of movie work.
really?
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
I just got a part in another movie.
I
But you can't
assume they're,
talk about it because you have
I assume they're probably indies since they're made here.
Some,
I have the hat.
not all.
And I can do the music. Dun, 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 dun,
Some are
dun. Oh,
features.
not that kind of indie. Sorry. I dropped card drive.
Anything
Oh,
that
I need a
NDAs
pen.
run out on?
Forgot my clipboard.
Not usually. They're
No, so
usually.
you can't tell me anything.
yeah, so if you just,
I can't.
One of
Not
those times I'm
really,
leaving the house.
no.
Forget
The one that
I get
I
here.
just got
Oh,
the part
forgot
in
my
is for
clipboard.
the 50/50 challenge coming up.
So what?
All Hallows Eve 50/50 challenge.
I don't know what that is.
Every year around here, there's several film festivals that are really big challenges for people. The Z-Fest, 50/50 challenge, the All Hallows Eve challenge. Those are two really big film festivals. And then what's the other one that they do in the spring?
I
Not
didn't know there were
Z-Fest.
that many film festivals.
But there's
around here.
another one, I can't remember what it is. So there's like 4 in Minnesota that are really big for filmmakers. And then there's another small one, Scream It on Scream. And they are always looking for actors. And so they send out all kinds of auditions. And for the people who do horror films, Z-Fest and the 50/50 All Hallows Eve Challenge are the 2 biggest. And there are a lot of money-making opportunities in both, because if you are picked for the top 5,
Guys ready?
yeah, I can tell you more later.
Are you in anything that's on Netflix?
I will be.
Is the rug centered?
Are you in anything I can stream
I
now?
threw the rug out.
Yeah.
You didn't have it.
What?
Is it
On
centered?
Voodoo or
I
something,
forgot my
a
rug.
film called The Hand That Feeds.
I don't have either one of those.
Okay.
It's close enough.
I'm on the edge of the rug. Do you want me to move forward?
Little to the left, little to the right, boogie woogie woogie.
It's just a jump to the left.
That's right.
And then it's the
That's the second time today.
Put your hands on your
Your
hips.
hips,
And
pull your
baby,
knees
real
tight,
You
do the pelvic thrust. It really drives me insane.
Let's do
the time
warp again.
Dee-doo-dee-doo.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yep. I keep forgetting the tequila.
Does anybody here know how to Madison, Wisconsin? Sorry.
It's almost as bad
No,
as
but I
Iowa.
remember square dancing in high school.
So do I.
What?
And
Well, we're the same
Lindy.
age.
And we did the Lindy, you remember that?
Yep.
Similar.
Same. 82. Is he having fun with this? It's still red. I love
Red light, green light.
you.
All right.
Oh, man.
He says everybody else shut up.
He just did.
All righty then. Hi, this is Rudy Boswich at the fair. All right. Hey, everybody. Hello and welcome to Scenes from a Hat. We got a great show for you. We got a new set. Well, it's kind of the same set, done by our producer, Steve Murphy. You know, he says, if I ever leave the technical division, I can work on the actual studio and set design. When one door opens, another door closes. He's really a bad set designer. We got a good show for you. I got a great crew behind me, and we're going to introduce them next.
This is a new set?
No, I was ad-libbing and making shit up. The lights are new. I think that's about it. He changed the color of the lights.
Well, the chairs are new, aren't they?
The chairs are different. I think we used them before.
Yeah.
Did we use the low ones before?
Yeah, we've used them
Have
once
we?
before. When the storage room was under construction.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember we had the high tops. All right.
I kind of like these better than the big poofy ones.
You are a big poofy one.
All right. Thank you, and thanks for tuning in. As I mentioned earlier, my name is Jay Sterling, but more importantly, we got a great lineup today. And they are, in chair number 1, Miss Betty. In chair number 2, Tom. And we've got next up, Miss Beva, also known as Sweet Susie. And chair number 4, he decided to grace us with his presence today, Mark.
Did you know there's a recording going on at Town Square Television?
Well, hot diggity, we should head on down.
We should be there.
All righty. You should be there too. In fact, there's free seating online.
I deserve it.
Unlimited seating online, right? So, as the name of the show entails, Scenes from a Hat, let's pull a scene from the hat. All right. And our first game is Switching Roles. Switching Roles. This is for Betty and Tom. Come on down and take the rug, please. Now, the way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say stop, switch. And whatever character Betty happens to be playing at that time, Tom will take the mantle up. Whatever character Tom is playing at the time, Betty will enact. So, before we decide on what roles they're playing, we need a scene. Oh, great, magnanimous, large audience. What do we have for a scene? Where are they at? What are they doing?
Eiffel Tower on a vacation.
They're vacationing at the Eiffel Tower. Okay, one of you is Tom, you start off as a tour guide, and Betty, you'll start off as the tourist. Okay, and then as I say switch, obviously you'll become the tour guide and you will become the tourist. So, Tom, why don't you start us off with, let me find the buzzer, switching roles.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Parlez-vous français?
So, no.
Oh, oui. That is okay. Welcome to Le Tour d'Eiffel.
Oh, I'm so excited. Is this the Leaning Tower?
No. That is in Italy.
Oh, I'm in
This
France?
is France.
How did I end up here?
How did you end up
I
here?
don't know. I must have.
You Americans, you always arrive after a drunken stupor and you don't know where you come from.
Stop. Switch. That was good. Stop. Switch.
Oh, you Americans, you always come from some other place after you've been drinking.
What?
Oh, see, now what do we do?
I thought this was Munich and I was at the Hofbrauhaus.
Do you know where you're at now?
There's
Do you
like-
recognize this?
It's a big pointy stick thing.
It is. It is. It's.
I'm in Tokyo. That's
No.
the Tokyo TV
Why
tower.
would you think that you're in Tokyo?
Because the Tokyo TV tower looks like that.
No, no, no. This is the Eiffel Tower.
Stop, switch.
No, no, no. This is the Eiffel Tower.
Are you sure I'm not in Tokyo? Are you sure? Looks
Well,
like,
you kn-
does King Kong
those-
climb that?
Well, you know those Asians, they copy everything. They stole the design from us.
Oh, I think that is not true. However, is King Kong up there?
No, 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 no. That would be the CN Tower in Toronto.
Oh, no, I'm not there.
And it doesn't even look like this.
No, it does not. I am here in Tokyo.
Stop, switch.
Dude, we're in Tokyo.
No, 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 no.
I just had sushi.
Are you sure that wasn't cannelloni? Cannoli? Can of something?
Scene, cannoli. It's cannoli.
And that would have been back in Italy.
We traveled
The
far.
most amazing trip to Paris I've ever seen.
I learned a lot from there.
It sounded more like Vegas because you're on the strip.
Oh yeah, on the strip,
Oh,
all the
yeah.
different buildings. Full disclosure, in my day job, I have a very multicultural environment, and I work with a lot of Hmongs, a lot of Asians, and we were talking about height, and they commented how tall I was, and I'm only 5'9", and to which I remarked to them, you know, I don't think Godzilla's really that tall looking at you guys. True story.
I remember feeling very tall in Japan.
Okay, next game.
Please.
We'll have a new game. Oh, since we did switching roles, now we've got changing lines. And of course, this would be for Beva and Oli. Come on down. All right. And there was much rejoicing. Yay.
Yay!
All right. So, changing lines, the way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say change. And of course, they have to change, modify that last sentence that they used. Oh, great, wonderful audience. What's their scene? What are they at? What are they doing?
Are on a blind date.
Okay. However you want to play this is fine by me, as long as you understand that this is not a blue show and you must remain clothed.
Again?
So, wah, wah, I can hit that button. No, so you're at a blind date, or you're on a blind date.
Clothed?
You what?
Chicken.
Keep your shorts on, Mark.
I don't want what happened.
They're on a
last-
blind date. Presumably they can see. I have no idea where they're going with this. Changing lines, Miss Beva, my dear. Whenever you're ready, start us off with changing lines.
This is a nice Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
Been here before?
No, I've not been here, but have you seen this person? I printed it off the internet.
Sweet Susie.
Yeah, that's what it says, Sweet Susie. And kind of looks like someone from a horror film.
Change.
Kind of looks like someone from a porno.
Change.
Kind of looks like someone from Nebraska.
I hope she has all her teeth.
No, teeth are, that would be West Virginia, if the teeth were gone.
Oh, yeah. I hope she doesn't look like she works on a, well, I think I know who you might be looking for.
Are you wearing makeup?
Maybe. I can possibly be wearing some, maybe a little latex.
Open your mouth.
I'm not going to do that on the first
I mean, but
date.
you see, it looks, date? Is this a date?
Well,
Well, I thought we were just like getting together for coffee. Are you
I might be.
Susie?
Yeah.
It's Biff.
Don't let the Biff.
Biff.
Nice to meet you, Biff.
Biff. Yeah, that's
You
my.
don't look anything like your profile
Change.
picture.
Uh,
You don't look anything like your the picture that they sent me from the jail.
oh, here, I got something for you. Here.
Oh, yeah, that does look like your mugshot. Okay.
I just don't have my number to share with you.
Well, you know, the next time you get arrested, it'll be a different number anyway.
Change.
The next time you get, you know, on the FBI most wanted list, they might have you in a different costume.
You know, a guy's got to have goals. The FBI most wanted list is my top goal. I want to get number one.
Okay, well, you know, I might possibly receive a phone call from a friend.
Change.
I might possibly like you a lot more if you're on the FBI most wanted list.
Yeah. Public enemy number one has always been my goal.
Number one,
Number one.
I've always wanted to meet a king.
So you like the bad guys?
I've dated way too many bad guys in my life. I'm kind of looking for a nice guy
But
this time.
But if I'm public enemy number one, oh, you want me to be public friend number one.
I'm looking for a guy I can change. First of all,
Okay, end scene, please, end scene. Why do good girls like bad boys? Is that the motif we're running with here?
We're starting to go there, yeah.
That was a nice bug shot, Mark.
Bad boys, bad
Practice,
boys.
practice.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Bad boys, bad boy.
Okay, we got to cut that because that's proprietary song.
Bad joke, bad joke. What you gonna do when they heckle you? Bad joke, bad joke.
You can use 10 seconds.
Moving on. I think you can. I think you're allowed. Pros and cons. Tom, you're going to have to vacate the premises because you have a decision to make. Our two beautiful femme fatales, Betty and Beva, are going to step up, and we're going to poll the audience. Tom's stepping out for a minute, and we're going to poll the audience. Tom has a decision to make, and Betty...
get out of here.
And
Shoo! He's pretending like
he's always been just a little rebellious. And Tom has a decision to make, and whomever he decides he's to go with. Now, Betty and Beva are going to decide either pro the decision or the con, against the decision. So what decision does Tom need? Is he still within? Hang on a minute. Oh, you gonna march him out? Whoa, he scared him.
I can't hear.
What decision does he have to make?
Hands on the table.
Mark, what is the decision? What? And you said Speedo. Oh, actually, this is the question game. He can actually come in.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I totally messed that one up. I apologize. Yeah, decision. He knows what the decision is. We just haven't played. I'm sorry, Tom. You know what the decision is. I forgot. We haven't played this game for so long. So, come on, you know what. Yeah, see, I'm thinking good cop, bad cop. So I got mixed up. I'm sorry. Go ahead, pop center stage. So,
Welcome Tom back.
yeah, yay! So, based on a couple suggestions from our audience, I think I'm going to go with Mark's, and you're debating on if you should buy a Speedo or not.
A Speedo.
Yeah. Well, yours was food related. So, does Betty want him to buy the Speedo or not? Or does Beva want him to
This
buy
is
the Speedo
going to be a
or
quick
not?
decision.
This game will last as long as you want it. When you're ready, you just, you walk off and I'll buzz it dead. Betty's they're both like, oh, please.
Neither one wants to be the pro.
All right. Well, we can go with Sammy's comment. Should you order a cake for dessert?
Cake or pie?
No, it has to be a
Decision.
single choice, yes or no. Got to be a close statement. So, order cake for dessert, entire cake for dessert. Betty, you want to
Not
be...
a piece of cake.
Not a piece of cake. Not a pizza cake, not a piece of lasagna. Pasta casserole, pizza cake.
Pro.
Okay, so Betty wants Tom. She's going to be the voice of consciousness that says, yes, you should order this. Beva's going to be the stream of consciousness that says, no, don't order this. And whomever Tom decides is right, that decision that he goes with, grab the arm and they'll walk off and I'll buzz the scene dead. So, Tom, pose your question and start the game off.
Oh, that T-bone was good. Maybe I should have dessert. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know.
What
Yeah.
you thinking? Here's the menu.
Ooh, double chocolate.
Chocolate is a little rich, don't you think? After all you just ate, that was a lot of food.
Well, it'll help balance off that steak.
You just want some. That's why you want him to order it.
No, I'm allergic to chocolate. So it wouldn't be that. But, however, I think because you had a big old steak, you need a big old cake.
I would just get a cup of coffee and go home. Then you won't be sick later. You won't be going, oh, I ate too much. Oh, I don't feel good.
No, that can't happen.
You know, since I don't like coffee and steak and cake rhymes, that sounds pretty tempting.
Yeah, but you're going to be laying in bed later going, oh,
But if you
I
just
ate
have,
too much.
you
You know you will. I know you will.
got to go for that big cake. And you can get candles on top of it, too. And,
Your
Candles?
birthday.
well, pretend it's your birthday. They'll come and sing to you.
That's just mean. Because, you do that way too often throughout the year. And someday somebody's going to actually ask you if it's your birthday and you're going to have to prove it. And again, like the last time, you were going to end up showing your license and they're going to be like, sorry, no cake for you. This is the third time this year.
Oh,
But
no.
sometimes when we did say that, the cake's free.
Exactly. That's why you're going to say it. And even if they look at your license, they're going to go, oh, my God, yes, you deserve cake again.
Even if it's not your, remember what happened last time he showed his license and it wasn't his birthday? They kicked us out.
Oh, I don't want to be kicked out.
No,
Not
they
again.
They won't kick you out.
They
They'll-
did last time.
They'll-
Last time they kicked him out and they said, do not come back here again.
That was kind of troublesome.
Although it helped you become more assertive. You came back and you came back for more cake. Yay, Tom. Yay, Tom.
Yeah, you have a hard time just not taking no for an answer, and that's a real problem sometimes. I mean, you are one that does not take no for an answer, and I kind of have to give you kudos for that, but it's not good.
I did
you
get the Apple
are.
Store to give me a free iPhone once.
Yeah, and that was kind of embarrassing. I mean, for me, not you, and I'm sorry for that.
Too bad that they don't give eye cakes.
Oh,
You are such a funny sister. I mean, really.
Cakes are awesome, Tom. You've always loved cakes.
chocolate's my favorite.
Yep, chocolate
And it
should be
gives you
your
a tummy ache.
favorite.
You two, I mean, you have the same DNA, and, that allergy sometimes creeps up on you.
You know what she's really alluding to? She's alluding to our rotundness. Don't listen to little skinny
I have
Susan over
never
there.
stepped in on that. I don't.
Sweet Susie.
Right? There she goes again, sweet Susie.
Well, it's your decision, and your decision alone. I'm not one to meddle.
And why do we call her sweet Susie
lot.
anyways?
Because she eats cake. We got to get the cake.
Exactly.
Cake it is, he says.
I
I've
knew you
never
were gonna
seen
get the
anyone
cake.
decide yes or no that long on cake. It's usually yes, but what kind?
I prefer pie.
You can have it. I won't go into the litany of types of cakes we have, you know, rice cake, urinal cake, whatever.
I like key lime pie,
Coffee is gross.
lemon meringue pie. I love coffee. We just had this decision already today. You two are the same.
Have no bars. Oh, now FX.
Huh?
Well, I have my phone right here for timing. I put it on this side because you had,
Pie.
it's not there. Yeah, it's right there.
What's that?
We had pie.
You want me to move this?
Except for a friend of ours brought a cake.
And there's still no.
I move my phone? No? Turn off Bluetooth? I won't be able to control my hearing aids. I'm using it for a timer.
Yeah, let me.
We're not big cake
FX is looking good.
pie. You know, his
All right.
big pie
Okay.
We had-
Keep it as far away.
Yeah, I keep it over here.
plate.
Let me
And
switch channels real quick, and we'll be back on track.
like the meringue is this high.
Holy crap.
Yeah. We say big as your head. 'Cause the-
I heard
really good.
I heard the Packers bought Formation,
What?
the company that makes the cheese heads.
Yeah.
The Packers bought it.
Oh, I'm sure. I haven't heard that yet. I haven't stepped on my Packers right now. I've been super busy, but
Are you a Packer fan?
I am. I own a piece.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'm a shareholder.
Does that actually have any benefits?
I was going
Yeah.
to say, do you get any dividends or anything from it?
No, but I can go to the shareholder meeting
Okay.
and I get shareholder merchandise, stuff like
So you get to buy special exclusive stuff.
the shareholder.
But are you?
So you
sha-
get the right to give them more money.
Oh gosh.
I get to go to the meetings too, and they
Sweet.
give you swag bags, stuff like that. for
Oh,
free.
that's kind of cool.
I never go, but
Okay.
But if you were to go, you'd
if I
get a
were to
lot
go,
of
I
sweet
could get
stuff.
All right.
it's always in July.
I've
That's
got
when I
bars.
go,
This bar right
And
here,
it's usually
Uh-huh.
packed.
RF, this bar right here is battery.
I will go someday.
Battery.
Right.
Notice how this one just dropped,
Um,
going back up.
we're just always so busy in July. My
All right.
husband's, it's the peak of his business.
Well, yeah, but well, you
Lambeau
just
would
adjusted
be
me,
like
not
going
the
to
FX.
Fenway or Wrigley.
Yeah. Oh, it's
You just adjusted me, not the FX.
been there many times. My brother has his has
All right.
season tickets. So he always, we always
One,
go to
now
a game.
1 and 2 are kind of wonky as well. Maybe I should
Well, look who's wearing
I'm
them.
one. What?
get them.
He,
I mean, there's some interesting energy there that, could really muck up those microphones.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
and then his
stupid.
kids will get them.
Neither of them are realizing we're talking about them.
9.
They've been in the
I do.
family.
I'm just ignoring you.
He's pretty good at that.
They've been in the family for 3 generations. His, my step great bottom. It sounds step grand step brother.
I have now, since my trip, been to 2 of the 3 oldest major league ballparks.
Saw that.
I think she knows how.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And yeah, Dodger Stadium being the 3rd oldest is weird, I think.
Yeah.
Because there's
Would
this
be.
huge, like 50-year gap almost between Fenway and Wrigley and Dodger Stadium. I mean, everything else that was built between them is just bulldozed.
Do you know any of the Dodger players from back when?
I mean, the
So we're
names
gonna
that
do 3
everybody
of
knows,
them.
yeah.
So this is a huge audience.
Some-
I'll need
Some
a
teams
genre,
have had multiple
movie,
stadiums in
TV,
that time.
One of
a
my
minor
best
incident that
friends-
happens, like your shoelaces become untied.
Was,
An accent,
no,
a
one of my
location,
best
and a
friends
popular phrase. And then
His-
a scene.
is
This is
his
a huge
nephew, I should
Hold on
say.
stuff.
And
All right.
his
Tom, when you
dad,
came,
Just
where's
prep.
the
Oh,
board
I'm just prepping y'all.
my friend's dad
Right.
was Bud, who was the California sports announcer.
That was me.
And
All that mic
Alright,
check
so
work,
no
and he's
level.
mucking it all up, Sam.
And all that jazz.
Okay.
I'm not sure yet.
I good?
It's still showing all red.
yeah, it is.
Why is it red?
I don't know.
I told you that bad energy, that bad juju.
That's kind of weird.
Springtime
Well,
for
that
Hitler
cleanses aura.
and
Off
Germany.
and on again?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Are you on?
I just turned it off.
No, I'm gonna reset it. 13. See, there's
Ooh.
a thing that
Bella?
scans,
Bad luck 13.
and
13's a good number.
Is
That's
it?
the
Red.
day I was born on.
it's.
Oh,
I haven't
well, there
set
you
it yet.
go.
So I celebrate Friday the 13th.
Very nice.
On the day I was born, said me father, said he, I have an elegant legacy waiting for ye.
There are 600. There are
Do we have to start the whole
613
show
Jewish
over?
laws. There are 613
Okay.
seeds in a
I just
pomegranate,
making sure
and I was born on
that you're
613.
always gonna have signal. Like Jay,
Yeah.
I can hear a little like stuttering.
That's just Jay,
That's
right?
just Jay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm kind of busy here.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the problem is what I should do is the morning when everybody's here, everybody's got their phones and all that, then I scan and look for here's
What's the frequency, Stephen?
Badoomsh.
What is the frequency, Kenneth?
I stopped drinking caffeinated coffee, so I'm
I can't believe that guy
Start
actually
drinking
got
it.
to Dan Rather.
Yeah.
He got it. He got
I did. I got it.
I almost said Kenneth.
Get it? Got it? Good.
I live my life by lyrics.
Are we
It's
good?
One of my tattoos.
Okay.
They're always in my head, and I'm afraid.
All right.
that
All right.
comes out.
All right. All right. Speaking of all right, we're all right. The kids are all right. Who's right? We're right. Oh, three of a kind. Three of a kind. So we've got Tom, Beva, and Oli. Come on down, eh? Take the rug. So three of a kind is a pretty robust audience participation, at least audience suggestive game. So they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, they're going to weave in all these wonderful comments that you, dear audience, are going to give us. For instance, I need a genre. Mystery, okay. I need the name of a TV or movie. Mystery, Gilligan's Island. Works very well. All right, what if something went wrong? A minor curveball, like suddenly all their shoelaces become untied. They broke a dish. All right, I think I might know where their scene is. An accent, a peculiar way of speaking.
No.
Valley Girl.
What?
Valley Girl.
Valley Girl?
Like for sure, eh?
A location, where are they at?
Gilligan's Island cast, where could they be?
Mount Fuji. All right, I know where this is going to go. All right, last one. I need a phrase, popular phrase.
Don't squeeze the Charmin.
This aggression will not stand, man.
All right. Okay, since, yeah. Go ahead and give me a scene, although I think I have one in my head. All right. your home inspectors. Okay? Just start the scene normally. They're just inspecting a home, or they're looking at buying a home. They're looking at buying a home. So who was in the last? Mark, you were not in the last game. So whenever you're ready, start us off with, as normally as you can, 3 of a kind.
So, Sally and Dan, you've asked me to come and help you inspect this house before you purchase it. So, let's start here in the kitchen.
Are there any mice? Have you seen any mice?
You know, I've not seen any places where the mice could be, but I do know that the people who owned the house before had a cat.
What about that crack in the floor?
That's a mighty big crack.
That crack is not from anything too terrible, but there was at one point.
Stop. Incorporate mysterious elements. You're in a mystery now.
But at one point, there is a rumor. There was a murder that happened on that floor.
No.
And that murder was perpetrated by. We never really knew.
What? A murder? Oh,
But then again, it might have just been a suicide. We don't know that either.
no!
We like to go with murder because murder is much more intense.
Ew.
But was it a man? Was it a woman? Was it a child?
Stop.
Yes.
Keep going, but incorporate elements of Gilligan's Island.
Yes, Marianne, it was all 3.
No. Did Ginger do it?
No, I think it was Thurston Howell III, possibly. I mean, he's kind of just an odd character.
Skipper, how are we going to figure it out?
Lovey would never let him murder anyone.
But where has Lovey been?
No.
Might it have been my Thurston?
No. No. You can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me. No, 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 no.
Pause. Now keep going, only talk like Valley Girl.
Well, now, I can make you do it because I'm the skipper. And I can make you do anything that you need to do because I'm a skipper again.
Oh my God, gag me with a spoon.
Like, for sure, it wasn't her. I know it wasn't. This was supposed to be a 3-hour tour, and there's no way a murderer ended up here.
And now,
Death is grody.
now, Gilligan, you need to get on the bicycle so that we can turn the lathe to make the spoon.
We should leave. This is disgusting.
Stop. Now incorporate the phrase, "this aggression will not stand," in every sentence.
This aggression will not stand.
Like, for sure, this aggression will not stand.
I kind of think that this aggression, it will not stand because, we can't be aggressive here. We got to figure out so that you can buy the house. We got to figure out what happened with the murder.
Your aggression trying to foist this trashy abode on us shall not stand, sir.
Like this crack.
I'm not the realtor.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Sorry.
I think it happened when she...
When you
Got it.
How are we going to edit this? Do you want us to keep going or what?
Right, so
Yeah, I can. Go ahead. Just go ahead. I'll do something. Okay, stop. Now you suddenly realize you need to get to Mount Fuji.
well, this house has a secret portal, and maybe it goes through that crack. And where might that take us?
That would explain the glowing.
It would. And is that a pot of gold? No. That
Wait.
I see lava. Lava, flowing
It's pulling
lava.
us in.
It's
It's
pulling-
pulling us in.
And here-
Oh, that,
End scene, end scene.
Hey, where's my Sherpa?
Boy, they played the floor as lava that time. All right. One curveball after another. Cool beans. Okay. I think we learned a lot about the home shopping channel there. Oh, one of my favorite games, especially when Betty gets one of the lines that I created. We're going to play a game called Random Lines, and this is for Betty and Oli. Come on down, eh? Each of you take 2 bits. Shake them up, shake them up, shake them up, shake them up. No looking, no looking. All right, audience, I need a scene. What are they doing?
Picking out a Christmas tree, I like that.
In July.
right. It's 130 days to
You're at one of
Christmas.
those lots.
It's 130 days to Christmas, and they're picking out a Christmas tree, planning ahead. I happen to know that in the real world, Betty is a project manager, so this totally fits her vibe right now. So, you're 130 days out. I don't care if you're a married couple or this is not where you need to switch. You're just random lines. When you reach the last random line, I'll buzz the scene. Done, dead, finished, kaput. Betty, why don't you start us off whenever you're ready with random lines.
All right. You know what? I know summer's not done yet, but we got to be on top of things. We've got to be ready for Christmas. All right? No, do not give me that look. Okay, first thing we're going to do is, we're going to go find a Christmas tree. Now, here's the deal. I know there's no Christmas tree lots, so get yourself ready, because we're going to go out in the woods and we're going to find us a Christmas tree. Yes, I know. I'm excited too. We are going to go and we're going to chop it down. Do you get your axe ready?
It's
Good, that's
100
okay.
degrees in the
Got an
shade.
axe ready. Yes.
She has an axe.
You are ready. Okay, I'm going to set it down here.
It's 100 degrees in the shade. Why are we slogging through the woods? Ow!
Because we must be prepared. We must be prepared. We must be prepared.
Prepared for what? Did you bring mosquito repellent?
Nothing says boomerang effect like cheap tequila.
Hey, maybe that'd work to keep the mosquitoes away. Tequila. Do you have any?
Yeah, here. Just see some
I
for
was
you.
like my tea. Tequila.
Okay, so now, are you ready over there now?
It's still hot.
Well, of course it's still hot. Like, it's not winter now. And I know.
Why are we looking for a Christmas tree then?
Because chop, chop. Not only chop, chop in time, but chop, chop the Christmas tree. So I got my axe here. We're going to go walk in the woods. This is how we walk in the woods. You ready? Ready? Do it with me.
Can we do the?
Oh!
We're off to see the wizard kind of walk in the woods.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Hold on.
Okay, we're good.
That would get me excited.
All right, well, here we are. We're in the woods now. So you ready?
Yeah, and we're going. You know what would really help? It would really help me with this one because going braless will help put the wrinkles on your face.
He does that to me every
It's getting hot in here.
It sure is. Glad I got my girls securely there. So we're good. I'm glad that we hopped through the woods and nobody saw anything while we were hopping.
Somebody's gonna die after this feed's done.
Oh my gosh. So, okay, we're just gonna jump right in here. Are you ready? This is our next thing. This is our next thing. I'm afraid. You should be afraid. Everyone should be afraid. Here we go. I found some rather strange things in the washing machine. That should go right along.
Where my bra went.
Like, I don't know what to do with that, but here we go. Gosh.
Let's get back to the tree.
I've got the axe. I'm ready for the tree. You ready?
Okay,
You ready?
with the tree, the last thing before we get that tree cut,
Yep.
the cat ran over the roof with a lump of raw liver.
End scene, end scene. I really thought about saving the braless line for the final episode today because I know Betty wasn't in it, but then I realized I just love those looks she gives me.
when you can give me to break like that. It's a good scene. Betty,
Classic.
Beva had to hide her face. We're all in complete control here at Scenes from a Hat.
How do we follow that?
That's one of the best lines ever.
laughing so hard I'm coughing up a lung.
We need a airlift for you.
I think the cat ran over the roof with it.
Yeah. My liver?
All right, we're going to play a game called Party Quirks. Party Quirks. And now we pause. Murph, we got to set it up. Murph and I talked about this. We're going to set up Party Quirks. Oh, no, we don't have to set up Party. We don't have chairs.
Right.
Sorry, my mistake. Okay. So the next game we're going to play is Party Quirks. Party Quirks. And since Betty was so kind and wonderful in that last game, she's going to host the party. So Betty, come on down. And we've got cards here.
Your mic fell.
So
It's on the floor.
You might hit.
See? You
She
didn't
had a
even
mic
touch
drop.
your boobs.
After all
she had a
that.
mic drop after all that. So while she's getting the party ready,
The
putting the microphone
problem
on,
is that the
Tom,
whole
Beva,
Browns thing.
Mark, I'm still doing the show. Tom, Beva, Mark, please come down over here. Tom. Beva
You get cards.
and Mark. Now these are quirks that they have never seen before, and they have to enact these, and Betty's going to try to figure out who they are. I mean, why she invited them to the party is anyone's guess. Nobody really knows. They will enter in chair order. So we'll start with Tom, then Beva, and then Mark. I'll ding the doorbell sound when it's time for them to come in. Well, Betty, have you got the Crisco out? The party's in full swing?
Yes, I took the Crisco out. I don't know why I would have the Crisco out, but I've got plenty of it just in case.
All right.
And I've got some food. We got some music going on over here, so
Grilled
we're ready.
asparagus. All right.
We're ready. Hello. Hello. Oh my.
Howdy, ma'am.
Oh, you look like some kind of a cowboy to me. No, cowboy.
Yep.
Okay. Well, why don't you help yourself to some Crisco?
Thank you, ma'am.
Hello.
Is it safe to come in?
I don't know. Is it safe out there?
No.
Okay, then I think you should come in. Why are you a little nervous, Nellie? Sweet Susan?
No.
You. Well, hello.
Good evening, lassie. I brought some McKellen, and here's some haggis for the meat table.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll put that by the Crisco. And well, what else did you bring with you? Anything else?
Well, you know, I can bring some more if you rub me head.
Oh, okay.
Now you got to make a wish.
I wish I had some cannelloni.
Some cannelloni and voila.
Oh my God, you're a magician? Are you?
No, alas, I'm not a magician. Not a magician. You rub me head.
Oh, you're.
I don't have a lamp, you see, because I'm from a different country.
Because you're bad.
In my town, that's how you get a deputy, is you rub them on the head. And I
Are
sure
you
could
a sheriff?
use another deputy.
Oh,
are
Sheriff, what do
you-
you need?
You're a sheriff.
That's right, ma'am.
Sheriff.
Old World Sheriff. Yep, Old West.
Okay, and then we're still here with this guy who is a genie from a lamp.
You got the genie right, but I'm not from some lamp.
You
I'm
are
from-
from
I'm-
you're
I'm
a
north-
leprechaun.
No, I'm from the north part of England, where the English used to come and invade us.
Oh.
Do you have the codes from the KGB?
The codes from the KGB. My friend Sean Connery played that character one time, and he had the codes, but I don't have them.
You are a magician.
You had me right with
Merlin!
a genie.
With a genie.
You had me right with a
with
genie.
genie.
But I brought you haggis.
I don't know what
I brought
haggis is.
haggis. I brought you some McKellen.
What is
McKellen's
that?
a
You're
12-year-old.
Irish.
No.
No, you're French. You're sweet. Okay, I don't know. Chinese. What are you?
Oh,
you stay right there and calm down, and we'll think
You know,
about
this
you in a
last
minute.
is kind of a
Can
little
you
bit-
meet
a little
me in the
bit
coffee shop
catched.
at midnight?
Are you a spy? You are a very interesting.
Bring me the papers at
Gosh. Bring you the papers at noon. Are you? You are a conspirator.
You're on the right track when you said spy.
You're Mata Hari.
How is she talking?
She's talking. I just don't get these accents. She is talking like
Are you with the CIA?
she's talking softly,
Speaking in
forked tongue.
codes. We'll call it good.
Codes. Okay, we're over here with you.
And you figured out Mark's a genie. I'm going to let it go in a moment here.
Okay.
You know, lass.
Nice kilt.
You know.
Oh, you're Scottish.
Ta-da! Thank you, Tom. All right, end scene. Everybody take your seat. Scottish genie. A Scottish genie, you know.
A Scottish
A
genie?
Scottish genie, yeah.
Yeah, haggis is a very Scottish thing.
Yeah.
Eh, who knew?
In today's news, the sewer backed up in London. Scotland has 2 more wishes. Anybody know their world? Okay. Oh! Last one. The quickies. Everybody, come on down. Betty and Tom on that side, please. Beva and Mark over here yonder. And the way this game works is that we have 2 rounds of quickies. They're going to pull from the audience. I will go around and do some right now. There's a gent off to the side that's been giving me the eye. All right. Oh. Yep, this hat. Don't want to make sure pull a random line out. I mean, heaven forbid that gets wrinkles out of his face. All right, if you would kindly pull one of these, my good man. All right. Our first quickie of the day is world's worst. World's worst. And what I need from the audience is an occupation. An occupation. Take your time. Steve can edit. Carpenter. All right. This game is called World's Worst, and they're going to give you examples of the world's worst carpenter. Take it away.
Oh, son of a...
I have all thumbs. I'm bound to hit one of them.
Measure twice. Nah.
Oh, you like this new sign Beva made? Look, it says measure twice, cut. Whoa. I think there's something missing.
I'm staying away from Beva.
Hi, my name's Richard.
That one I loved.
I'm not Karen.
Let's see. All right, here's
one?
my scissors. Cut twice. Oh.
I can use this blowtorch on a 2x4, right?
So I was told to come to the store to buy lumber. I need an 8. Yeah, 2 times 4. I need an 8. Wow.
Measure to 6 inches.
You're one short.
Oh!
How would you know, dear?
Thank goodness he folded it in half.
Oh.
House of Cabinetry. Sideways.
Ah, close enough.
I brought my stud finder.
Is it going off?
No.
That's right. I want to be a carpenter because it takes a stud to build a house. That's just somebody. All right, I'm going to go to the audience again.
Thank you. World's worst host. No.
That was a random line.
Uh-oh.
Took the wrong hat.
I'm going to go to the audience again.
We should just do world's worst host.
Jokerpedy. Now what I need from the audience is, I don't know if you can distinguish a verb or a noun. Just give me something. Noun is good. A verb. A what?
A bird.
A bird. How about a verb? Can you give me a verb? Running? Okay, running. Running. This quickie is called Jokerpedy, and what it is, it harkens back to, you know, the TV show Jeopardy, right? The punchline is running. What they're going to do is they're going to give us the setup to the joke, oftentimes, but not required, in the form of a question. Running. Take it away. What kind of gags do we keep doing here at Scenes from a Hat? Running.
What does my nose do every day?
What do I wish I could do right now?
What do I want all the politicians to do in front of my car?
Ooh.
I don't like any of them, but that's a different story. We don't endorse politics here at Scenes from a Hat.
What does Sweet Susie do every time she sees Mark?
Well,
Sorry. What is not on my list of things to do in the morning?
What shouldn't I do when I'm braless?
what should Betty do when she's braless?
What's the worst thing to do to your car when you go into the 7-Eleven?
What am I going to do from Betty when the show's over? What is the film doing while we stand here on the carpet? Running. Thank you for watching Scenes from a Hat. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by Betty, Tom, Beva, and Mark. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Be cool, be fruity, and remember to laugh at something, because it's going to laugh at you. Good night. All right, and Ben isn't here.
So Jay, when's the last time you've been to Renaissance then?
When's what?
When's the last time you've been to Renaissance?
Been there? Well, I was there a couple of years ago, helping some friends of mine that have the games booth across from the Mead. They're giving that up this year. They're renting it out.
No recording's been done. I've got the mic checked. Everything's good. Okay. No, I just have the mic checked.
I stopped performing 2000, I think. From 86 to 2000.
I've heard that about him. Heard he's kind of.
I think as he got older,
I've heard that he was kind of like hard to work with. I'm like,
Who's this again?
Lee Anderson.
I was in a play with him, wrestling.
Oh,
Okay.
He was
Recording?
I was
Yeah, you were.
Nice. Well, I mean,
Oh my gosh.
apparently he learned that at TGI. Right. Yeah.
You will not teach it.
Okay, take
Cool.
your spot. Everybody has to sit up tall.
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 I really be better than Scott.
Oh, yeah.
5, 4.
Hello and welcome to Scenes from a Hat. I'm your host, Jay Sterling, and we have made it adamantly, perfectly clear, and hey, there's unlimited online seating for you, okay? We got a great show for you, and I'm going to introduce the team right after this. Okay. And boy, howdy, do I need aspirin. Okay. Yay. All right. So, welcome back. Glad you stayed with us because we're sticking with you. As I mentioned, I am your host. You know my name, whoopty cares. The important thing is, in chair number 1, we've got Miss Betty.
Yeah.
In his own chair, Special K. In chair number 3, Sammy. And, dramatic pause, ladies and gentlemen, one of our players, first time on the show, Jeffrey.
Hey! Whoa. Wow, what is this place?
And we're going to make his life a living hell. And there was much rejoicing.
Yes.
Yay.
This is purgatory.
So we'll start with a game called Pin the Axe on Jeffrey's Head.
Oh dear.
So
Ooh.
Give me some.
our first game is called Good Cop, Bad Cop, and Jeffrey is in this game. No, I don't. It's Betty. You're not until the second game. You have some time to breathe. All right,
That's
Mark,
breathe.
why don't you roll out? This is going to be a guessing game, so I'm going to poll from the audience.
You don't have to worry.
Is that the fastest?
roll all the way
That the fastest you can go?
sorry.
Out, away with you, out, away with you. Yes, I'm kicking the handicap guy out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, good cop, bad cop. Sammy and Betty, come on down, please. Take the rug. What's going to happen is that we're going to come up with some audience suggestions. He's going to be accused of a crime, and he's going to be given a persona, a name. So I'm going to grab
I think you'll do great. Okay.
and make sure he can't hear. I don't know, close the door. Get a name, a celebrity or a famous person, and what he's been accused of. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to go together and not exactly what he's done, just what he's been accused of. Can you see? Is he clear? Is he out? Okay, all right. So, who is he? Tom Hanks, all right. And what is he being accused of? What?
Making all the force don't be
How are we going to off?
How are we going to do that? Accused of starting a fire. Do we want to do that with Maui?
Oh, yeah, good enough. No.
We can do that.
Okay.
So he is Tom Hanks, and he's being accused of eating all the chocolates in the world. Through several rounds or continuous questioning, they're going to do good cop, bad cop. Now, do you have it figured out who wants to be good cop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's good cop? Sam. Okay, so Sammy's good cop, Betty is bad cop. I'll go get him. No, just what and who. Yeah. Okay. Take a seat, convict.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so quick refresher. All right, quick refresher. Mark,
Yeah.
so you are going to have to guess who you are and what you're being accused of. They may or may not be related. When you feel you've got one, you can start dropping hints or just say, oh, am I so-and-so? Have I been accused of such and such? And then we will move on until the scene is dead or you are, okay?
Okay.
Ruby.
Yeah.
So,
And all you booers out there, boo!
hush.
Oh, sorry.
You're the suspect. Now, Betty, why don't you start us off with good cop, bad cop?
Well, 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 that's how we're gonna roll.
Yeah, that's a funny
So,
one.
Yeah.
If I had a knee, I'd slap it.
Oh my gosh. Well, let's talk about what you've done.
Nothing.
Are you sure? Because it's kind of big,
Big?
kind of a big deal.
Okay.
And yeah, you're not sweet. I'm telling you that right now. You are not sweet. You,
I do like candy, though. But I'm not sweet, okay?
exactly. You like a lot of candy. A lot of candy.
Were you really sleepless in Seattle? What were you actually doing?
I was going to the Needle, making a movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Making a movie.
Was that really what you were doing? It seems like it would be kind of bitter.
Bitter.
We don't want you to be bitter. I think you're great. I think you're amazing. But like you don't strike me as the bitter kind of guy.
No, I'm a sweet guy.
Yes, you can be sweet when you want to be sweet, not only in your personality, but also in your sweet tooth.
Sweet tooth.
Why
Yeah.
didn't you think about leaving some for the rest of us? I would have shared
Well, I
mine
like
with you too.
I like candy. I like the cakes and eating things.
What about those candy stars that you've always liked?
Oh,
What were they made of, huh?
chocolate.
Why didn't you
Chocolate.
save any for the rest of us?
I don't share chocolate.
That is very true.
Well, that's so mean.
And let's just talk about
I mean, he shares his toys, but he won't share. Won't share.
I don't share my
Never.
chocolate.
never shares his
Rude.
chocolate.
I don't even
Never.
share my Willy Wonka.
And
No.
Anyone?
Keep going.
nope, no,
No.
not there yet.
No, no. I don't even think we're
Mr.
close.
Mister, we're not
Well, I
close
mean-
either. I just
Didn't you get the email?
Yeah, I got the email from Seattle. And I was sleepless.
Well, yeah. Wait.
Okay. Sleepless, Seattle,
I figured
email,
after all that
Tom
running,
Hanks.
All right. First half is done. That was the easy one.
I'm Tom. Yeah, I always kind of. People always said I do look like Tom Hanks.
No, never.
I am Tom.
They've
No, they
never
don't.
said that.
Go on.
And I stole.
Valentine's Day is going to really stink around the world now.
And I took some chocolate hearts. I broke someone's heart.
Well, you took all the.
I took all the little hearts.
No, you took all the.
Your favorite sweets. Can't believe you.
You took all the.
Candy.
Well, you are so close, yet so far away. You should know exactly what this is. You always ate those stars, and they were made of.
Kisses.
No. What?
Star.
No. Oh.
Can I get your autograph of this giant bar of
Hershey's.
And it is made out of, you know exactly what it's made out of because you took it all.
Took it chocolate.
Should we let him go with that?
yes.
All right. End scene. End scene.
So what was I'm guilty of?
What we decided written down is that you were Tom Hanks and you've been accused of eating all the chocolate
Oh, all the chocolate.
in the world.
In the world. In the world.
Yeah.
Not just in your universe.
Oh, well, if I do something, it's going to be worldwide.
You like to make an impact.
And then, you know, there was that line, I don't share my chocolate. Like, that's a big deal. All right.
So glad you got my Tom
Nope,
Hanks
stop.
references.
Right, fine. Yeah,
Next up, we have a game for everyone. That means Jeffrey gets
Yes.
to play. This game is called Let's Make a Date. The way Let's Make a Date works is we're going to set up some chairs. Betty's going to be on one end, and we won't set up all the chairs because Matt doesn't need one.
No.
So we'll set up some chairs and we'll get going. All right, now we stop. So what we're going to do is, Betty, grab
We grab these two.
grab the X chair.
Gotcha.
Yeah, put right there, and then
We're gonna put us right here, and you're gonna be right here.
Cool.
out a little, or how she
Like that.
actually get on the rug.
Okay.
There.
Probably best.
There.
Perfect.
She good, Murph? You want her out a little? Okay.
I was a little out of there.
All right. Are we on? We're ready? Okay. All right. So Betty is
Are we not sitting down?
red light, red light, red light. All right. So Betty is the contestant on a game show that she's gonna find romance. Probably not, because one of these players is her brother. So they've got these quirks that they've never seen before. Jeffrey, Sam, and she has to guess who they are after a couple of rounds. You got 2 rounds of questions, and hopefully you will not only guess who they are, but leave this place with a full heart and no chocolate.
Ooh.
All right, I'll buzz the scene, and whenever you're ready, Betty, ready, Betty, ready, Betty. Did you ever get called that when you were
Ever
young?
ready, Betty.
Never ready, Betty?
Ever ready.
Oh, ever ready, Betty.
Ever ready?
Betty was always ever ready.
Yeah.
There's going to be a song in this later on, and it's going to have to do with bra straps.
Not true.
So, whenever you're prepared, Betty, go ahead.
Ever ready, Betty. So here we go. I love the zoo, and my favorite animal there is a monkey. So, what animal would you be in the zoo?
Well, I would be a gorilla. They're just so funny, like when they rub their butt, and then also lions are pretty good too.
Stop.
Thank you. Start over. Where's Steve? First question. Betty's first question. Get your hands off the bed. Okay.
All right. You want me to start with the buzzer?
Yeah, start with the buzzer.
All right. Okay.
Buzzer, take it away.
Okay.
Is there a mic problem or?
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Too much problem in there.
There's too much mark in here.
Okay.
Caffeine.
Okay.
Are you ready now, Steve? Okay. I won't share that. Right. And 5, 4.
Hi. My name's Rodney, and I'm dull. All right. And the way this game works is that Betty is going to end her life of loneliness. And matrimony is on the horizon when I hit this chime and she asks for questions. Take it away.
All right. I love the zoo, and my favorite animal in the zoo is monkeys. What animal would you be?
Well, I really love the giraffe, especially when they go around and they hit their head. It's so funny. And I think the other thing I really like are the seals. And when they start barking, it's funny. Funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, where's his mic?
My mic? Yeah, it's
We're gonna get
Couldn't see it, so it's tucked inside. Probably the
We've
problem.
gone through two.
Down on your shirt. It's going down your cleavage, Mark. It needs to be
Yeah, yeah.
outside. It needs to be outside.
Betty drops hers, and Mark puts his inside. There's something with those two,
I know. You see, it's a family thing.
right?
The family affair.
What animal are we gonna choose for this take?
I don't know. Yeah, you gotta know. I'm running.
Okay.
You
How
know,
many animals are
the
there?
lines on your face are going away. Where do you want to start from?
Same spot. What Betty has marked.
Okay.
So, Betty, you'll ask her, you'll
Ask the question.
ask the question. So, you ready, Steve? Okay.
I love the zoo,
So
and I love monkeys that are in the zoo. So what kind of animal would you be from the zoo?
well, I really love, I'm sure you're going to be surprised. I do love the elephants. Yeah, yeah. Especially when they take water and they spray people. It's so funny. But yeah, I mean, they're the main ones I like. And then the other ones is the lions. I love when they get close. Are you okay? Okay, okay. Yeah. I love when they get close to people and they just scare them because that's just so funny. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for that.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, how about you?
Well, really, any animal that's famous, but they also have to make sure to sign a contract that, lets me maybe cut and remove some stuff and maybe a little Botox in their forehead. And then, if they can pay me the right price, I will do anything. Doesn't matter what animal.
Thank you. Contestant number 3, how about you?
Well, thanks for asking, Betty. Can I call you Betty? My favorite animal.
No, you can't. Yes, what?
Oh my goodness, now I'm all flustered. My favorite animal at the zoo is I would be a snake because they like to get around and a lot of action-filled life, very fast, a lot of hunting. And then they can also be in the sun, tired, sleeping for extended periods of time. And that's what I've been up to lately.
Well, thank you for that.
Yes.
Very much. All right, so here's the second question. Are we ready for this?
Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so if you were going to be one of the Barbie characters, Barbie had a lot of characters throughout her lifespan. She was just about everything, like an astronaut, right? What Barbie would you be?
I would love to be construction Barbie. That would be funny. Because she would have to operate big machinery. And I think it would just fit her really, it would just be great.
All right, well,
Yeah.
thank you for that.
Not a problem.
Okay, contestant number 2. What Barbie would you be?
Well, I mean, I'd have to be a doctor. And I think, I bet we could put a little Botox here. We could shape these cheekbones. I could write you up a quote.
Okay.
How's your checking account? Great. Well, we work on a payment plan. You only pay for the next 20 years. But I think we can shave a little off here and some off
This is
here.
about her.
I don't think she's got enough money. It's all good, though.
What? Okay, well, thank you, contestant number 2. All right, contestant number 3. What Barbie would you be?
Well, now I'm feeling a little more insecure about my face. But besides that, I would be the Barbie that kids throw down the stairs and like ground into the dirt. Because I've been through a lot. I have a lot of injuries from my career. So that's what Barbie I'd be.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, Betty, if you can guess this. If I had $20, I'd give it to you.
Number 1 is someone who, careful on that buzzer, because I got this one right.
I got it on the award one.
Oh, okay. He is someone who continuously gets electrocuted
Why?
because he has a electromagnetic personality.
At what time does he get zapped?
He gets zapped when he gets excited.
Funny, but
Funny, yeah.
I'll give it to you. All right, well done.
Good start.
No, that's pretty good in 2 rounds. I mean, if you had 6 for him, I bet you'd get it right
I
away.
have to say, yeah.
And what about Bachelorette number 2?
Well, Bachelor number 2, she is, I cannot think of the kind of doctor, but she is like the one that is like, well, she's not the pimple popper, but
Lord.
she is the facelift doctor.
We'll give it to you.
Celebrity plastic surgery.
I did not try to give you the runaround, but as we've approached the end, I realized I could have given better clues.
It's all right. Go ahead,
Yes,
Betty. You can.
okay.
If she doesn't get
Yeah.
this, we'll give you another round.
You are someone who is a race car driver.
No, go ahead. Ask one more question,
I'll be very specific.
because this is new for Jeffrey. So
I'll be very
Okay.
specific with my clues.
So,
Yes.
Jeffrey,
Yes.
if you had a chance to have any kind of dessert, what kind of dessert would you have?
That's a great question.
I know, I asked it.
Yeah. No, I used to share a slice of cake with Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the day when we used to make movies together. I'd love to get back together and do that again because it's been a long, long time.
Like a superhero, he winked at me.
former action star.
I didn't
Former action star.
He's a former action star.
All right.
I'm in a retirement home now, but
right.
Amazing how that worked.
Wow. Chair's back. All right.
All right.
I think you owe her $20.
Yeah. Well, there was
said it.
maybe an assist on that.
The last one.
Unfortunately, Betty is once again shopping
Lonely.
online at bumble.com.
Oh, whoa.
Sad.
Game number 3 is changing lines for Betty and Jeffrey. Come on down and take the rug. Hoo-yah!
Death match.
this.
Here we go.
All right, the way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say change.
Sure.
And remember, speaking when I say change, you must change what you say.
Oh.
You get in that clue. It's right in the
I
title.
know. This
just
game
like
would be
just like an
also-
algebra test.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So, audience, we need a scene. Where are they at? What are they doing? Wow. Okay.
Boy.
Oh my goodness.
All right, this isn't switched, so they don't have to do particular roles, principal and student. So the two of you are brought in to the principal's office for whatever reason, I don't know.
Sure.
Betty, we'll let you start it off with changing lines.
Sure.
Well, of course, he started it. And truly, I don't know why he had to start throwing the sand. And then he went on to throwing water.
Change.
And then he went on to throwing shade.
Change.
And then he went on to throwing rocks. Ooh.
So, I have to make a little confession. She has been getting on my nerves all week. So I went home, I got a bunch of sand, I got a bunch of rocks, and I got a bunch of shade, and I threw them all in a bag, and I was ready for her today because you have been an absolute menace to me.
Change.
You turned me down for the dance, and now I'm upset with you.
Change.
You are such a jerk.
Well, I've been called worse. So that's okay. But I'd sure like to know how you put that shade in a bag. However, let us move on from that. Now let's just talk about guilty or innocent. Look at this face.
See?
Look at that face. Look at
Manipulation.
you manipulate.
That's been her whole thing. That's what the menace thing has been about. You look at people, put on a pretty face, and then they throw me under the rug, because that's a phrase people use.
No, that is not a phrase. It is similar to throwing shade in a bag. You can't do that.
Well, you know what?
Don't throw people under the rug.
I have had to stay home due to injuries. I've missed important schooling, and now I don't know common phrases.
Change.
That is your... You know what? I have had to stay home from school, miss out on important social events. I had to get dropped from the lacrosse team.
Change.
You know what? I have been a hermit at home. My mom is very concerned about you. And so I have been homeschooled, and now I know nothing.
Well, that explains a lot, right? Because now you're taking on your mother's persona. Isn't she a wonderful woman?
Are you not going to
She
say
should be
anything?
there. Why would the principal say anything? That's your father. She's going to agree with me. Your mother's a piece of work.
Change.
Your mother is a piece of statue.
Change.
Oh, your mother is frozen.
I didn't think you would stoop so low to bring up the fact that my mom is indeed frozen.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it's getting a little icy in here. And look at you.
See? Look at you knowing common phrases. I'm using throwing under the rug, and you know icy. If I had been at school instead of living in fear, you know what? I'm going to grow up and have no future because of you.
Change.
You know what? I'm going to grow up and I won't know how to speak to people because
Change.
of you. You know, I'm going to grow up and I'm probably just going to just chill on the couch.
You are not going to
Living
grow
on
up.
unemployment.
Just face it, you are not going to grow up.
Change.
You are not going to ever amount to anything. You are so like your father. Look at him. He doesn't even say anything. He's the
End scene. End scene. End scene. Oh, Lordy, hit that button. Hit that button.
I think we should have those two sitting by one another.
Oh my God. That was fun.
Sam, maybe you should switch spots with Betty here.
No.
How'd that go for you?
I've been in the principal's office multiple times in my life. It was never quite like that, I'll tell you that.
Flashback.
No, whenever my friends and I got called in the principal's office, in fact, we bonded. We didn't throw each other under the rug. Our next game is called Number of Words, and this is for Special K. Sammy and Jeffrey, come on down. All right, need a scene. What are they doing? State Fair, always a good one, always a good one. So, number of words. I need a number. 1 through 4, okay. I need another number. And one more.
1.
I didn't mean literally, but okay. All right, you're at the State Fair. Mark,
Yep.
you have 4.
Okay.
Sammy, you have 3.
Oh no.
You have One,
have
Jeffrey.
one.
One number.
Yeah.
One responsibility.
Yes.
One job.
Don't say one responsibility and take a job away from our beloved producer, who has one job. All right, you're at the state fair. Mark,
4.
why don't? Yes, right. 4.
We're not in the military.
I meant that. I meant that. Sam.
3.
Thank you, and Jeffrey.
1.
Okay, good. Whenever you're ready, Mark, feel free to start us off with number of words. You're at the state fair.
I love the fair.
Oh, goody. Yay. E.
Is that all saying?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, duh.
Whose turn to buy?
Yours, of course.
Me. Just go. Careful.
Can
Careful.
I get extra one?
Definitely not enough.
Never.
Remember one thing. Andy.
Love.
Thanks for reminding.
Really? Is that for sure?
Fight.
No, thank you.
Why?
Because I said
Fine. Fine.
Remember, no fighting here.
what? You serious?
I'm always serious for
Me.
You both stink.
Smelly.
And you're rude.
I used Old Spice.
Okay, end scene. I see this is going to be a little too TMI here. End scene. End scene. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It just devolved into insults.
Yeah. Wow.
Like narrative? No.
Well, yeah.
Feel the love. I feel the love. All right. So we are going to move on to a game right here, and this game is called Poetry Corner. Poetry Corner. Jeffrey, you're going to host a game called Poetry Corner.
I'm going to host it.
You're going to host it. That's what I've got written down. I've got you down as the host. So you get over on that side yonder, and if y'all want to grab chairs, yep, grab chairs, or if you want to stand, line up. Okay. Good. All right. Go ahead and pull your chairs up.
Pull your chair right up. Just
Yep. And Betty.
I'm going to sit too? Okay. I don't know
Yeah.
if the host was going to stand or not. Shoot.
Come on the rug.
There we go. And I just introduced people.
All right, we're going to play a game called Poetry Corner. Poetry Corner, and Jeffrey is going to be our host. As you can see, he's off to the side. And they're going to each do a poem based on suggestions from our audience. Betty's going to go first. Jeffrey will introduce them, Betty, Mark, and then Sammy. So for Jeffrey, we don't need any audience suggestions. However, for the poets, what topic of the poem should we give for Betty today? Growing eggplants. It's going to be wonderful. Mark's topic. What is his poetry topic?
fire.
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 Okay. And Sammy's topic?
Yes.
Dog poop bags.
Thought mine was bad.
You got to find the poetry in everything.
All right. So you've got 3 world-class poets right here, and you're going to introduce them, and they're going to give a poem, and you're just going to make the show happen, and I'll buzz the scene dead when you
Wait.
say your give your epilogue.
I apologize. I just spaced out a little. Could you say it again?
You are going You're going to introduce your poetry show. You're
Yes.
going to introduce your poets.
Yes.
And when they're done, you sign off from your poetry corners.
Perfect. So they only give one poem each.
Correct.
Gotcha. A little cruel.
It could be really short. It could be really long. You just kind of hang on to
Sure.
your britches and wait.
All right.
You ready?
Yes.
All right. So whenever you're ready, feel free and introduce your show.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Poetry Corner. Today we have here, that was a sentence. Today we have world-renowned poets who are all competing for a prize that you, the audience, will vote on after the break. So, first poet, what say you? What poem do you have for us today?
Once there was an ant who grew an eggplant. But then the world said, you can't grow an eggplant. And the ant said, you are right, I can't.
Everyone, story about oppression that turned into practicality. I like it. Our second poet, I'm such a fan of your work.
Thank you, thank
It's such a
you.
blessing to have you here today.
It should be. It should be.
Well, I can't wait to hear what you have for us.
Well, I like to hire a tire which is on fire.
Oh! It's always short and sweet with him. Love it. And now, I can't believe you're in our presence today. I would love to hear what you have to say. That was also a poem.
Revenge. Toilet paper in my tree. Revenge. Why are you so mean? Revenge. By putting dog poop in a bag. Revenge.
So well done. Thank you all for joining us here on Poetry Corner. Yes, that's my outro.
End scene. All right, back with your chairs.
Trying to work something out, hire tire fire.
That's great.
I'm like, I couldn't make anything.
You might be the
I'm
best
gonna be
Poetry
short.
Corner host ever.
Oh, thank you. It's all about the voice. Mhm.
My only
It's so good
comment
to
is,
see
can
you.
hear Jeffrey okay? He seems really quiet to me. Mark?
Yeah, by
Talking
the
to Steve. Yeah.
by the end, I could feel
All
that I
right.
petered out. I was also conscious of that, so I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Groovy. Hi. Sure, I know you can. All right, and once again, we return to the hat for a game of story time. Story time. This is for everybody. Line up. Betty, Mark, Sammy, Jeff. Yes. The way this game works is that they're going to tell us a story, one sentence at a time. They're going to do it in order. Betty, Mark, Sam, Jeffrey. Then I'm going to mix up their numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. When I call the number, they will give the sentence to keep the story flowing. Now, I need the name of a book. It could be a children's book. It could be a nice, delightful children's book. Do we have a title for these folks to read?
Everybody poops.
Everybody Poops, which is an actual book by Taro Gomi.
You know the.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Good Neighbors.
Wish,
That was a good show. I like that one. So whose microphone is going crumple, crumple? Okay.
Somebody's mic is mucking up, you don't know who's.
I think it's mine.
Betty hooked her mic when she went stuff.
Is mine dipping back down too? Mine's okay.
Oh yeah, it's down inside. It's not where it needs to be.
The little white thing facing out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm touching it.
Spin it. I'm gonna do this.
So in addition to the wrinkles coming out, if you jump, does it pull the hair in a little?
Wow. He did. He really did.
No, it's not gonna work. I was trying- Yeah, it's supposed to point
Thought
up.
it was what?
Pointing down in.
What?
No.
There, the buttons on
No.
I said no.
Going braless will help pull the wrinkles from your face.
I said put them in.
Maybe it's like slow motion, like Jello.
Today, Dolly Parton got black eyes because she was jogging braless.
Wow.
The what?
Yeah,
The
yeah, the
man
man
show.
show, yeah. Yeah, the man.
Awesome.
Right, so we're going to take it from, where do you want to? Hey, what do you think? Where would be a good place to take it? We haven't really started. So
No, I can just end the,
throw it again?
I can end the introduction or just do a real quick intro.
Just do
Quick
it.
intro. Quick,
Okay.
yeah, quick intro, perfect. All right. You ready, Steve? Okay.
Okay, so they're lined up in chair order, 1, 2, 3, 4, Betty, Mark, Tammy, Jeffrey, and I'm going to call you by number. And when I call your number, you give a sentence for the story.
Sure.
Did we decide it was everybody's poops?
Everybody poops.
The pooping book. And we'll start with 1. When she's done, we'll go down, and then once you do yours, the 4th one, then I'm going to start making numbers up. So, Betty, whenever you're ready, I will never not find that delightful. Whenever you're ready, Betty, give it a go.
All right, today for story time, we're going to read a book.
And the book is a very important one throughout life.
Given by doctors to many parents around the globe.
There's a lot of misinformation out there about pooping.
2,
How to Poop is soon to be a best novel.
3,
I feel it will be critically acclaimed as one of the most memorable books. People will even remember the author.
4,
Let's start with chapter 1 now.
1,
Answers the question, why do I poop?
2,
Everyone has to poop.
1,
I don't know if I necessarily need to every day.
4,
But why not? It's so much fun.
3,
And sometimes you can put it in a bag when you're looking for revenge.
4,
When you eat food, you poop later.
3,
It's just, common and normal, and constipation is not.
2,
And remember, if you do revenge, be quick.
1,
And don't let it stuff you up.
and 1.
And don't let it go all at once.
And 2,
Because if it goes all at once, you've got a mess.
and 3,
And then you have to clean up that mess, and nobody wants to do that.
and 4.
You might need to see a doctor if other problems happen.
End scene, end scene.
Almost like a PSA.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Fortunately, no one
PSA
had-
and nobody died.
Yeah.
Well, that's debatable.
Yeah, I love
They
how we-
did end up going to the doctors.
He did say but. That was funny.
Right? And remember to call your doctor if you have an erection lasting 4 hours. If I had one lasting 4 hours, I'd call everybody. All right, next up. Oh, next up is the quickies. Everybody, come on up. Betty and Mark over there, please.
I see we're here.
Jeffrey and Sammy over here, please.
There you go.
And this is a quick fire game. I'm going to bring the hat over to the audience. We're going to pull a quickie out and we're going to make fun of it.
Because he likes his quickies, apparently.
What are we doing?
This time I'm going to make sure I grab the right one.
Just questions only and stuff?
That ain't it.
So this quickie, what happened? Get a theme pulled out of the hat.
Okay.
And then we follow the theme, whatever. And when you have an idea, you look at the camera,
Oh.
do your
I'll be
Okay,
having
so-
mine.
whatever.
So I can just
Couple
stay
years.
back for a bit and watch.
Yeah,
Cool.
exactly.
All right. The quickies. Our first quickie of this show is bad news, good news. So what I need from the audience is a moderately disappointing event. Or maybe rather relatively tragic. Getting sauce? Spaghetti sauce?
Spaghetti sauce.
Okay. All right. Well, the bad news is there's spaghetti sauce on my shirt. But the good news is blank. Take it away.
The bad news is I got spaghetti sauce on my shirt. The good news is now I don't need a bra and I won't have wrinkles.
Bad news, you got spaghetti sauce on your shirt. The good news, you got snacks for later.
Bad news, I got spaghetti sauce on my shirt. Good news, my shirt is made out of spaghetti.
The bad news is I've got spaghetti sauce on my shirt. The good news, it isn't even my shirt.
Bad news is I got spaghetti sauce on my shirt. Good news, at least it wasn't broccoli. Are you okay there, buddy?
The bad news is I got spaghetti sauce on my shirt. But the good news is now we match.
Ooh.
Bad news is someone threw spaghetti sauce on my shirt. The good news is revenge is sweet.
Oh no.
Bad news is I got spaghetti sauce on my shirt. Good news is it actually looks pretty good.
The bad news is I got spaghetti sauce on my shirt. The good news is at least it's not dog poop.
The bad news is I got spaghetti sauce on my shirt. The good news is it hides the knife wound.
I think it's time to go to the next break.
Please.
You want to do it again?
He should
Oh,
probably run
Tom's reaching.
after
Yeah.
this.
Just talking about revenge and knife wounds, and I'm glad I'm in chair 4.
You can just imagine what our family was like.
Yes.
Knife wounds?
All right, this one is cutting room floor, cutting room floor. So I need the name of a character or celebrity that has a very distinctive voice. Okay. I think we're good with Sean Connery.
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
So these are deleted scenes, scenes that were on the cutting room floor that never made it to the light of day, as done by Sean Connery.
Hello, yes. It has been just a great time that I farted.
Hello, my name's Sean Connery, and you are attending the Sean Connery School of Dog Discipline. Now, first, tell your dog to shit. No, for God's sakes, not...
Harry Potter.
My name's Bond, James Bond, and I'll have that drink. Actually, I'll have an appletini.
Yes, I'm a very sophisticated guy, but I don't know why I could never make one of the Three Stooges movies.
Oh, I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
One ring to rule them all. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your long hair. Oh, good Lord. May I introduce myself? And all the gin joints in all the world, she walks into mine. It's too bad all the scotch is gone. Jeffrey took mine. I was ready to go, and all of a sudden, bam, there it was. I'm running on empty here. All right, we can call it. God, there's just so many Sean Connery jokes. I got to start that over. Welcome to Wild World of Sports. It's about tennis. Now it's 11:15. Let me do it again. That's right, Belle, you're trapped in the library. Be careful, I got hit by a book. I can only blame myself. No, I'm not going to do any more. Well, that's it.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I got to do it again.
Okay. Time to get a new host.
He's broken. This one's broken.
Yeah, we broke the host finally.
The host broke himself.
Yeah. Jeffrey's first show.
He breaks
and
the
you
host.
broke the host.
It's a group effort, you guys.
Well, that's it for Seeds from a Hat, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you for tuning in and staying with us, because we're with you. I am your host, Jay Sterling. But more importantly, I am joined by Betty and Mark and Sammy and Jeffrey.
Yeah.
First timer.
Hey.
Be cool and be fruity and laugh at something, because it's going to laugh at you. Good night, everybody.
Hey.
All right, we mingle on the rug. Come on the rug.
We mingle.
Come on the rug and we mingle for a while.
Yeah.
The next
We pretend we like
You need
Doug.
to change how you do that. Mike.
Yeah, it was falling back, yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I should have said button-up shirts are usually better.
Sure.
But yeah, the next episode, I think you, me, and Remy are in it. And
Cool.
That will be a joy in it.
I think so.
Remy and I are.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to do Sean Connery Shakespeare, and then you went up. Oh, there's a good one. You went up. It was the one before Lord of the Rings.
The Appletini one? Or no?
Well, they were shaken, not stirred, and I was going to, it's like, who the heck?
Yeah.
And then of course, I started thinking of Saturday Night Live. You seen that one, Celebrity Jeopardy?
Yeah.
And, and I paused. All I could think of was coming out and say, "Your mom's a whore." Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, that might be frowned upon. Save that for the.
Well, we won't do that. Well, unless we run out of quickies. I've scheduled 2 for show. And if there's extra, I save the things and recycle them. We'll put them back in the hat.
Noise.
Yeah, very good.
You always do the first 2 shows. You got shit going on, or you just
What's
want to
that?
get away? So you always do just the first 2
Yeah.
shows. You have shit going on, or you just need to get away. Run.
Yeah, I'm running. Running woman. Woman running.
She didn't drive here. Ran like this.
I'm the $6 million man. Sex, not sex.
My lord. So are you not going to stay then? You should stay.
No, I'm not. I gotta run.
Here, Jay.
She just did some revenge. She has a knife wound she needs to cover up.
She's gonna miss
Yeah.
random lines.
Here, Jay, have a card.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
You're so generous.
One production thing that you wouldn't have known about because nobody told you.
Sure.
Look to cameras, like when you were hosting.
Sure.
Just find the one that's got the light. And it
Oh,
was that
gotcha.
one. And yeah, if you host, go to the camera that's got.
Sounds good.
As a general rule,
Yeah.
If you're on that side, it's going to
It'll
be
be that camera.
and if you're on that side, it's going to be that camera.
Cool. Middle.
Yeah. And the middle is the big shot.
Sure, sure. Like right now.
Yeah,
There you are.
I don't know why I never thought about mentioning that. That it's always the cross.
Yes.
Even with like changing lines. If you're on this side, I'm gonna get the close up.
Sure.
From there. You gotta love Jeffrey from the audience.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sweet.
Jay's mom.
Nice. Yes. Tell her I love her too. All right, no. Just kidding.
What kind of love we talking about?
Well, there's a reason I can only do 2 shows today.
I stole my mother's voice.
Well, be prepared for plants.
Dude, you totally suck.
Hey, I mean,
Thank you. You did too.
That's right, you're young.
Good job.
Oh,
That
thank
was
you.
fabulous.
Thank you. That was fun.
see, I feel like this is a good thing out of it.
So we got chow time. And we got another.
Ugh.
Just open the thing, and there's like all sorts of varieties in there. Variety.
Good job today. Well done. That was fun. The principal's office. I love how we devolved into like the speaking of it. Yeah.
That was well done. Usually, the way I play it, in my brain, wait, you were already there saying, save my kid.
Yes.
I felt almost like
That was fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
All the same into the break room. We're gonna change for sure.
sure.
Actually, break room's down that way to the right. I would
Down that way. Okay, gotcha. Do it that right. My chord's like, it's not.
I mean, you
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh, right, right. As well as their. You do it?
No. I mean, how do you have to be shameful? Who doesn't dream of a 6-foot tall? I bet he was gorgeous with like a six-pack and abs underneath that hat. Thank you.
Hey, Remy.
Mark, go, man.
Good. How are you, sir?
Good, pretty good.
I just feel comfortable if you want to bring the wheelchair. I'll
Do that, man.
you can make something work, make it work. I'll take care of it. Obviously.
Yeah, we haven't done an actual on
No,
on
that's
this
what I was just thinking of it. You know, I've done stuff with Remy, but it's
been on the out
studio. Yeah, it's been the out Travis.
Yeah.
It was one of those strange things. It's like, holy God. Yeah, I was like, I should have never met it first. Nice meeting you, sir.
Nice meeting you too. And let me know if I go too far away.
Oh, don't.
Thanks.
I mean, probably one of the safer things, of course, is always been feel it. But yeah, there's something. Or another like I call. We get the button, Live or something. Ever comes up here, like, what do you know? And they do. So any of those types of superpowers and stuff like that.
Starting the day with I'll consider those. We ever do the mission, I might jump in and say, you got jetpack in there or something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's so exactly. That would be cool. It was interesting. The last one. Of course, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's back to show, but. Yeah. PSA. We were going with that. I thought it was great. I know, but of course the best life you don't think about until you're driving home.
Yeah. It's a pleasure working with you in person now. Am I on 3 or am I on 4?
I don't remember.
Sure.
The sheet, so the sheets in the,
I found it over there.
yeah.
I'm just,
So that's 3.
that's 3.
And I've got
This one's unlabeled. Merc? Do you have one unlabeled? Have you ever also?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. That's fine. I'm just working on this thing really quick.
That's true. That's
Take a peek around.
oh, that's Jay's. Okay. And
Is it back in the,
If it's not there, that's 3.
oh, there you go. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
it should be on the back.
Oh,
Yeah, that's on the back.
On the back. Oh, yeah, 4. So,
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
yours is.
You're trying to take my mic? You show up at people's mics?
I know. I have privilege, my friend. I have seniority.
He does one show and he thinks he owns everybody.
What do you guys think about, like, we don't need mic labels. What? I mean, so it helps with the mixer,
Yeah.
right? And the recording, and if we change the name across the bottom, and then that way it's better. But there's no reason to sync up the chairs.
So weird.
To the mic.
That's true.
So all we need is
same
during sound
I
check,
That throws me off every time. If it
see
was like
the
a little
meter,
fuzzy on the end, I'd be like, oh, good, there it is.
done.
You could just, when we do sound checks, and then everyone has attention, say
Yeah.
your name, chair number, and then you'll have.
And this way, if you're playing like multiple episodes, just keep the same. You don't need to
Makes
switch
sense.
it around.
That's a good idea.
I think I'm just used to it because Jay always puts me in chair 4 or the sort.
Let me tell you about these new clips.
Yeah.
So you can do this. Turn it upside down. Upside down.
Do you hear that?
And then, like, you can flip it. Like here.
Hello.
Just like that. And it's done.
Nice. And then I can just tuck this in like
Just
that.
tuck that in and Bob's your uncle.
Fanny's your aunt.
Yeah. Are you here?
He's my friend, Steve. Steve, that's Nate. Nate, that's Steve. Nate.
I hope Nate has lots of ideas.
Nate's done some community access in Wisconsin, right? Yeah. So.
Oh.
Man, my back is hurting now.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, next time I think maybe you need to come and help set up.
There you go.
You can get the heavy stuff. I'll take the lights.
Not a problem.
You know,
Oh, wait.
it's funny. It used to take me
Oh, shoot.
8 hours to set up.
Whoa.
Really?
Yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy.
I'm gonna
Hey,
set
on
up
this, on the
Yeah,
mic.
yeah, you want to just do.
Well, let me just tell you, like, you can, so first of all, you know, the little dot needs to be out.
Oh, it
You
needs to
can-
be out,
yeah,
okay.
Upside down, and just stick it like that, and boom. That's, I got these new ones that have they rotate.
The swirl? I
Swirl?
saw that. Yeah.
They're so much better, and they cost, like, the other ones, they were costing me, and they would break. You'd have to push the cable into the little U-shaped thing.
Oh, trust me, I remember those
And they
those
broke,
days.
and they're like, they're, I think they were, a pack of 2 was like $24 for a little piece of plastic.
Yeah.
$12 each, and I'm like, tink.
So it's okay for the mic just to flop down like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter,
As long as the dot's facing
Yeah,
out.
his dot's gotta face out.
The dot's facing out.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't do that very good.
Yeah, I was
Hold
gonna
on.
say.
That's my bad.
I see 4 dots. There are 4.
There. Oh,
Picard? What?
it keeps flipping.
Yeah, I know.
I heard 4 dots and I immediately went Picard.
Let me see. Here we go. I think maybe. I do
Yeah,
this.
this one is 3 of a kind. I know we just did this
That's
at the last
still-
improv. but-
Okay.
Great.
What I had to do is actually
Huh?
flip the
I'm in. I just
thing
I just realized that someone sent me a schedule last night and I did not touch it. So I'm like taking the next.
Somebody got their stuff down there.
C'est moi.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Wow.
You just set it there. Okay. I
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, what are these? Oh, the clips.
Yeah.
The clips. Yeah.
No, the mics are.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was that the
Well then,
somebody thinks I'm good at it.
game that we did where it's Cajun?
I think you're a real people person.
Gotcha. Very cool. Thank you very much.
Right.
Okay.
Pulled right off. Like,
Oh.
completely off, but it just broke it. Oh crap! You know, that's $70. So now I learned my lesson. I bought it. You're not playing that game.
I'm not. I just want to know what it was then.
I get the insurance on it for an extra $12.
Okay.
I'm a curious person sometimes.
No time limit.
I also didn't
Did you
look
get
at who
connected
was
with
playing what game.
That
That
Joshua
would've
guy
been
then?
smart.
For
Yes.
Heimfest. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. He didn't tell me what time I should be there, so
Well, we're scheduled for 6:30.
6:30. Yeah.
Well, you said you wanted to show up later.
I want to show up way early just because.
Yeah. Yeah.
Showing up a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was planning on showing up
Grab
at
Do
3.
you know who's doing the show?
I've got 3 of the people.
You gonna add them to that group message that?
I can do that. Yeah. To me, yeah, I was sweating.
Yeah.
at the end of the last show. It is a bit humid.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no. What to say?
I know he's got.
Yeah.
I guess he's talking with Tom and Beva.
By now, it's probably the 90s outside.
Yeah. That's
The advisor was like this afternoon.
Whew, okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
Good Lord.
Dang it. Dang it. I'm already wearing my blue shirt.
Hey,
Am I blue?
Am I blue? Yeah. And every now and then I listen to, who played Batman in the animated series?
Oh, he just died.
Yeah,
Kevin Conroy?
Doyle or what?
yeah, Kevin.
Conroy. Conroy, yeah.
Conroy, yeah.
Yeah.
He did a wonderful performance of Am I Blue for the Justice League Unlimited series, and it's just awesome.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's Anna and Wonder Woman? Wonder
S-
Woman
yeah.
Spell?
Yeah, she was turned into a pig.
Right.
And
What's it gonna cost you?
yes. And then just makes not Calypso. It was Cersei cry. Just Emma. Yeah.
Let's get to some business here.
Business.
I mean, since things have shuffled around in different formats, I do want to do my check. So, Mark, if you start us off, go on.
Welcome to Scenes from a Hat. I am in.
Is that your mom voice?
Mom voice.
Voice again.
Hi, everyone. Let's be in trouble.
Okay, good. All right.
How am I gonna use my mom voice with a face like that?
Wow.
Is my you quiet, buddy? You're stuck with me in the car after this.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to?
Yes.
No.
My screen shut down on me. I didn't see
You
it.
did that on purpose.
I didn't do
You did too.
I'll give him the mom voice.
it.
Look,
I'm getting your mom.
you don't,
Ah.
you don't know what you're doing.
Right.
Maybe a little more.
He's giving you your motivation.
What
Jay,
is my motivation?
Jay, you are my motivation.
Did you-
We're doomed. Oh, don't fucking do that, any of you.
Yeah. This is my mom theater speaking to bad children voice. Blah, 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 blah.
Loud, get loud.
No. You want louder?
Who's the new guy?
You don't
Friend of yours?
deserve it.
Who's this new guy? Is he a friend of yours?
You can't handle
right.
Yeah, you can't handle my voice as it
Is
could
he
be.
coming to watch? Are you thinking about joining?
He's
Stop
coming to watch.
in the name of love
He just started.
before
I know,
you
right?
break my heart.
On Monday.
Think it over.
yeah.
It's Remy. Mark.
It is me.
I'm slowly gonna
I project. I know.
quiet time.
Yeah. Your whole personality projects, Doug.
I'll just say
Thank
hi
you.
after the
You're
show.
welcome.
right.
It's a
We did some
compliment.
stuff with Steve Ray and all.
I always. I should always
They
take it
wouldn't
as
fucking
one.
talk to anybody.
You
They were-
better.
Oh
Right.
yeah. And it's like, fuck you. I'll take you
yeah,
out.
no, yeah, he's my friend.
you?
Because I'm going to eventually try to get him.
Hi, am I online? Anyway,
perfect.
I says to the guy, I says,
You was born perfect, right?
my mom would agree.
Oh.
You know,
That's debatable.
She might say he was
What he
born
would be
perfect
like
and
is
everything went
Deanna.
downhill since
what?
then.
Oh.
Deanna? Okay. Okay. Sure.
You can do it, but
No problem.
I mean,
exactly.
you've heard of carbon dating.
Okay, I'll hear my-
This is Sterling dating.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And that's the last that they saw of Argentum.
Yeah, sorry. Whoops.
You two met?
Nope, first time.
Jeffrey, Remy,
Meet you.
Remy, Jeffrey.
Meet you.
Doug, stage name Remy.
Yes.
Remy.
Okay.
The 11
Steve
was
had
his
you
first show.
change the number
This is
on
his
my
second.
mic.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Well, we'll have
And now
fun.
I have to
We'll have a
talk
jolly good
like this
time, I
again in
Yeah.
the mom voice that I don't want to deal with.
Thumbs up.
Boo.
Okay, you should be good.
Okay, cool.
Right.
We've done quite a few things, a couple improv views back when Nathan used to run some stuff.
Oh wow,
And
it's been a while.
yeah.
You know, the first
He's
time I met
big,
him, you did a script contest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ish? The shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember that
I
one.
had a script in that. So a bunch of the improv people were there.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That was only like 5 years ago.
I know, right? Just time.
I know. No.
Man,
Time zips by too fast.
I feel like I think I've met you in passing a couple of times.
Probably.
Yeah, but familiar face.
Yeah, very familiar face.
Looking at the two of you, yeah.
I'm going to say if I ever need to cast for a short film, you two will be brothers, hands down.
I don't see it.
Yes, they do look
I do.
You guys look like I've never seen you before.
Are we family?
No.
Okay, good.
Do you look like you could portray
Jay,
family on TV,
I got
probably?
a question for you. Can you take a blood test with me?
Okay.
Are you talking doctor or butterfly knives?
First one, then the other.
Well, yeah. True, they all glow.
Ouch.
They all glow in the dark. Much, it's accurate.
Yep, that's always been my problem. I'm iridescent even in the dark.
Like a hummingbird. If anybody breaks your bones, you'll glow in the dark.
Funny enough, that did actually happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a
You
story
were a
behind
glow
this
stick
I
in a
want to
prior
hear
life?
later.
Broke my metatarsal, and just everyone kept on looking at me funny for a good 2 to 3 months. Rather interesting.
Did you glow like a glow stick?
I might as well have been. The way people were staring at me, people at work were just like, "Oh my goodness! Suddenly we need to help you." And I'm just like, "Where was this back in July, buddy? I was burned out, ready to fall apart."
Yeah.
You didn't have a broken,
Yeah.
but you can see
Moral of the
metatarsals,
story,
so that's
break
probably
your
why.
metatarsal.
Right.
Metatarsal.
Or don't get hugged by your dad because he crushes all my bones. Nobody but Sammy
This
gets
is a
that
pile
reference.
of dirt. This is my friend.
Here's
this
more
is a pile
dirt.
of dirt. Wait, your friend's like a pile of dirt?
Chibi Godzilla.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun.
That's going to be my intro.
Yay.
Correct. Sandy.
Bottoms.
God, no.
Sandy bottoms.
Say. No, wait.
Is it Sandy with a Y or Sandy with an I?
Step onto the carpet.
Why?
What?
Step onto the carpet. I'll tell you why in a second.
Uh-oh.
Happy birthday.
Not even close.
I just wanted to mess with you.
What is he telling you to do to me?
Going in and out, he says, so.
I'm going
What is
now,
the mic or the
Steve.
Is this a new game?
He's
No.
Switch your channels again.
Stage dive.
Issues with yours.
Not a mouth issue, a mic issue.
That's bouncing all over. He was
Yeah.
checking, when he was checking Sammy.
Are you talking about going braless?
That's
Bouncing?
what I was wondering too.
Now it's almost solid.
I
It's the
told you
underwire.
it's your fate. It's you.
Turn this way. The other way.
No, the other way.
Turn to face.
Face the audience.
Face the audience.
And now it goes down.
Surprise!
Well, I guess you got to.
Frickin' like sheep.
I guess you got to.
So she's off that mic, that one
I
behind.
must be, yeah. Or
Must be the underwire.
must be. I did get stopped at airport security once for underwire in my bra, and I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me? Like, do you not have a bra with underwire?"
Shoot.
All right, fine. Your call. If it breaks up too much, I'll call it. All right, well, let me stop.
No breaking up.
The way this go, I think I'm just going to go potty and come back. We should be ready.
Breaking up is hard to do.
That's what they say.
Someone made a song about it.
Yeah.
For some people, maybe. For others, nah, not so much.
Depends on the breakup.
Yeah,
Fair.
on those mic checks, you should be
That's one of my favorite scenes.
What?
The radio from
keeping that in mind.
Better Off Dead.
Oh, yeah.
He's driving. She's gone. She's gone. Gone. They say that breaking up. There must be 50 ways to leave your lover. Next scene, the fucking radio flies out the door.
I know, but I just thinking about triple ten.
What went wrong?
All right, Jay.
Yeah.
Everybody, quiet on the set in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, welcome to Scenes from a Hat, where we do karaoke. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, if you listen to the lyrics of that song right there, that's Godzilla's theme. In fact, he'll be stomping his way into your bedroom if you don't. Stay tuned for this show. Got a great show lined up, and I'm going to introduce the guests in just a moment.
Okay.
Remember the days when you used to just
run over to that station?
Run over to that station.
To that station right over there?
Yeah.
The days he didn't mention Godzilla doing home invasion.
And then there's the second verse. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's not karaoke.
Biolante owns a bar, and Chibi Biolante owns a fruit
they
bar,
don't
snack bar,
celebrate.
and Chibi Godzilla does karaoke.
What's this say?
Dun 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 dun.
All right.
Take charge. Take charge, yo.
Show or not? Mm-hmm. All right.
Mm-hmm. Hang on a minute.
Little ADHD moment here.
This is
We have an improv
Quickies.
series, and no one's on script.
random lines. We're not doing random lines. I don't need this. I'll leave it there for consistency.
Okay.
Cutting room floor. All right.
The minute he grabs it, we're gonna be like, "Saw that going."
Follow these covenants.
I have many hats.
You-
All right, here at Seeds from Hat, we're going to play the shell game. Which one is orange? Turn off the color. All right.
Aren't you happy?
All right, thanks for hanging in and tuning with us. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by Mark, Sammy, Jeffrey,
Hey.
and Remy. And as you all know, the name of the game and the name of the show is the same, Scenes from a Hat. Actually, the names of the games are a little different. We pull them from a hat, as we do now. Speaking of changing, we're going to play a game called Changing Lines, and this is for Special K and Remy. Come on down and take the board. And I just called them Special
First
K on
time
TV.
show.
What'd you say, first time on the show?
First time working with him on
Together,
the show, and,
yeah.
we get the first the first game. So
Yeah, I planned that.
it's like he does this for a job or something.
Yeah, I know.
Feel the thunder has a different meaning when Mark's in the bathroom. So the way Changing Line works is that they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say change. And whomever's speaking at that time, they need to modify the last sentence, paragraph, statement, whatever. Oh, magnanimous audience, where are they at? What are they doing?
They're at farm or
Going shopping for fishing equipment. I think we can say Fleet Farm. I don't think we have a problem with that since we're community loving and supporting individuals. Fleet Farm owes us $20.
Only 20.
Yeah, well, you know.
I think we can get better at from Home Depot.
All right, we'll work on that. So you're shopping for fishing equipment. Remy, why don't you start us off with Changing Lines?
Oh, gee, Mark, thanks for taking me fishing, man.
Hey, well, you know, you always like me to drive because of, well, handicap parking.
I mean, dude, that's
so
awesome.
Just pay me $10 afterwards, okay? That's my goal.
$10?
$10, yes.
I know.
Okay,
right.
okay.
Miser. All right, so fishing rods, right?
Oh, yeah. I guess that's where we do. I don't have any equipment. Do you have any equipment?
This is my first time fishing, man. I thought you knew what to do.
Oh, well, I think we do need a rod then. That's what I've been told that.
Okay, we get a rod. So, Rod? Rod?
Hey, no. Oh, this is gonna. We need a fishing rod, not a guy by the name of Rod. Yeah,
Okay.
You understand that?
Yeah, okay, right. Thank you, man. Okay, are those, I mean, these look nice. One's a little bit more bendy.
Change.
One looks a little bit more stiff than the
Change.
One looks like it's a little flaccid.
Change.
I think that's yours then.
Oh, look, a stick on a string.
Perfect. I think that will work. Now, do you know what else goes along with fishing when you get a fishing pole?
We need. We need something to dangle.
Yes, yes. We need bait.
Change.
We need gear.
Change.
We need a boat.
Whoa. So we're actually going on a boat?
We are. Don't tell anyone, but we're going to go on a boat.
Okay. I think we should buy that really big canoe right over there.
Change.
Ooh. How about we try the kayak?
Change.
Ooh. How about that 10-speed right over there?
Wait, 10-speed bike
Well,
on the water?
I figured that we put a few paddles on it and just. Oh, sorry.
Well, it's okay with me. I'm game for a ride along.
Oh, fine. I'll get some harnesses. We'll hook you up, and I'll just go. Man. If we're going to get a boat, we probably need a boat license, right?
Well, if we get caught. But
Change.
if we really want to be good.
All right, then. We don't go with the boat license.
No, we're just bad boys.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, next, I think we should get the tackle box.
Okay, yeah, get us. Oh, we need a big one because we want to make it look like we know what we're doing.
Very
remember?
smart.
Yeah.
Don't want to look like posers.
No.
Okay.
No. Oh, gosh. There you go, man. That thing's got 10 drawers to it. That's perfect.
You know, maybe we should also put in a couple of those weird, funny hook things. You know, the ones that look like they have funny faces on it.
Oh, lures.
Change.
No, I'm not attracted.
Oh, you mean fishing line gizmos.
Those are the ones with all of the doodads here. Take a look at this
Did
one.
a lot of doodads because we got a lot of drawers here.
Oh, look at this one. This one looks like a switchblade. Just.
Oh my gosh.
Look at all those prongs, man.
I think that'll get catfish.
I think we can do that.
Yeah.
Let's see. If we're going big game hunting, I think we should go with this thing right here.
Perfect. That will get carp.
Ooh.
And you know what they say about carp?
What?
I really don't know.
I love it.
End scene. End scene. Nobody knows what they say about carp. In a way, that game seemed more like Mission Improbable to me.
I love
the way you were prepping it and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, we kept on finding things that we could talk about, and you just kept on.
We should bring that game back. We'll do that
fun.
game again. I'll make a
I miss
note.
that game.
All right. Moving on. Three of a kind. Three of a kind. This is for Special K, Sammy, and Remy. Come on down and take the rug, please. All right. Now, the way this game works is that I'm going to request a whole bunch of stuff from our audience. And they're going to enact a scene starting normally, as normally as they can. And I'm going to throw these curveballs at them. You know, well, curveballs would be the wrong choice. These helpful tidbits, I should say, helpful tidbits. So, for starters, oh great and mighty audience, I need a genre.
Horror.
Horror and mystery? Horror. We did mystery before. All righty. The name of a TV show or movie. Mannix.
What?
What's Mannix?
Only Mark and I know Mannix.
And I can barely remember what. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old cop
You
show.
and I are both like, what?
Next.
That one I know X-Files.
X-Files. We'll do X-Files.
And
Good one.
that one I can do.
I could do that
Fantasy Island, no. Whatever they said before that,
All right.
no.
Is there a minor incident that maybe I need to throw at them, like their shoelaces untied?
They break the toe.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
And our favorite one,
No one likes burnt toast.
an accent, a particular mannerism of speaking or a dialect. Southern.
I can do that
Okay.
That was close. That was close.
Yeah, you could just say Minnesotan. Yeah. Location, it can be geographical or not.
Where's John Bickford when you need him?
I know, right?
The Lake of Melted Cheese. A popular phrase, catchphrase, popular phrase.
That's gotta hurt.
See where this is going.
Okay.
And where are they at? What are they doing? What's their scene?
They're on a cruise.
On the burnt toast.
Okay. We'll start this off normally.
Oh,
You're on a cruise. Hopefully it's steady and not rocking back and forth as I look at Mark in his wheelchair. And you're on a cruise, start the scene normally, just chat along, however you want to do it, massage it, work it, and then we'll start throwing things in. Sammy, you were not in this one, the last one, so take it away with Three of a Kind.
look at that buffet. Have you seen anything so miraculous?
I could eat
Here's
it
some
all.
motion. Here's some
I
motion.
could eat it.
Thanks.
What?
Go and get sick.
Oh,
What should we-
I told you you shouldn't bring him on this cruise.
He said he'd be fine. He's fine. What do we want to start with?
Okay, what's that?
I'm fine.
Okay, so let's start with the Jello then.
I was just thinking green
yeah.
Jello.
Green
yeah.
Jello. Yep.
Green.
Yeah.
Green Jello. Okay, yep.
Oh.
And you know what really would go well? Cottage cheese. Don't you think some cottage?
And maybe some lutefisk.
Yeah, cottage cheese.
I lutefisk.
Oh. Okay, boy, that calls for horror right there. Yeah. Ed, you're in a horror film.
Lutefisk, the creature of the unknown.
We're going to sink.
I don't feel so good.
No, not that. We gotta get rid of it. We gotta get. How do we? We can't jump ship.
Well, I mean, we could.
We could.
How are you going to float?
You're just gonna leave me here?
No, we're jumping you off the ship.
That's a great idea.
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
I'll grab one side, you grab the other, and we'll just toss
All
them
right, hold it.
overboard.
Keep going with a southern accent.
Why, I think that we should toss him right over that there railing, right into the ocean.
Get her done. Get her done.
Dang it, all this is a little indigestion, man. You don't need to throw me overboard. I can't even swim, dang it.
Your indigestion's got faces.
My indigestion just gave me all sorts of gas. You know, all I have to do is go poop it out.
What the heck you talking about there?
Man, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I just sound like boom hour. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I can't understand what he says either. X-Files.
I mean, we could cut him open. We just have to sedate him first. We have to find out what kind of creature he is.
But you know, I think he's the type of creature that would love a probe. I think we should probe him.
What would that, I mean, shh, I'm talking right now. I'll probe you. Where are we probing it exactly?
On that note, incorporate the phrase, that's gotta hurt, in every sentence.
Oh, there we go.
In the spot that you know, it's gonna hurt.
You know, it's times like these that I wonder if I've chosen the right friends. And that's gotta hurt.
I mean, that's gotta hurt. This is all you, right? That's gotta hurt.
I will do it. Just remember, it's gonna hurt me more than it does you.
Now you smell burnt toast.
You know, I think I'm better now. You know, it's
Oh, Lord.
better.
Is that, do you smell burnt
My
toast?
stomachache feels a lot better now.
Yeah, where does that burnt toast coming from?
It's like a really rank version of sourdough.
Now you realize your cruise ship is actually in a lake in Wisconsin.
Cut. This was the worst take yet. First of all, we're on a stupid lake in the middle of the Midwest, and you can't get the accents right.
Well,
indigestion that smells like burnt toast.
I mean, I was trying. I mean, that guy over there just made the suggestion. He made it sound like you were in charge.
I don't
And
get paid enough to be in charge.
I thought we were going to have some fondue lock.
I know, I wanted the cheese. Where's my melted cheese? Where's this producer? Where's the Steve?
End scene, please. End scene. That's your line. End scene.
I never watched X-Files. So.
I figured go down the alien route.
To be as creepy as possible. That was different. Couldn't get the whistle down in time.
Okay, we're going to play a game called Pretend That Didn't Happen. Party quirks, party quirks. This is for everybody. Mark, this time you are going to host the party. Going to get things out.
Okay.
Everybody's going to come in chair order. So come on and get your quirks. Come on and get your quirks. Remy.
Oh.
Jeffrey.
Now I'm in card format.
Sammy. All right. So Mark is hosting the party, and he's got a couple of rounds, or, well, not really rounds like Let's Make a Date. He's got a few minutes to figure out who they are as they cycle and intermixed with the party. So have you got it in full swing? Is it ready?
I'm ready.
Got the disco ball?
Got the disco ball. Got the cheese.
Are you
the
second guessing your
cottage
invites?
cheese. I'm all ready.
All right, so we're gonna come in order. Sammy, Jeff, and then Remy. So, whoop, and begin.
Who's there? Okay, come in. I'm too lazy to come over and open the door.
Hey, how are you?
Are you okay?
I'm absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, you just keep eating. Yes. Oh, please come in. Come in.
Hey, I do mind. Thanks for having me over. It's good to get out of the house, but you know.
Are you like itching? What's wrong?
Oh
with
no,
you?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. How's the party been? How's the party been?
It's been good. We've got our last guest right now, so.
Sure. Do you have like any games?
Yeah, I got games.
Are you?
Come on in.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
Like,
good,
I mean,
good. You come to party?
You know?
No,
I
man.
think
It just,
based on what you're saying.
I'm not in the right mood right now. It's
Are
just
you depressed?
very much so, man. They're not even paying attention to me anymore. What do I gotta do to get any kind of love from these people? I know.
Oh, hey, come
The
on.
main character in the new Halo game.
Oh, buddy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy.
Absolutely,
What she said.
You know, sometimes I just really want to strangle this guy. You know,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you
it's just-
scare.
Oh,
This is why I don't go outside of the house.
Are you most wanted?
if only, buddy. If only. It's just maybe what I need to do is just put you in the bathtub, turn on the toaster, and just let nature take its course. Leave a note just to make sure that they know it was me.
So you're a murderer.
Look at you.
Gosh.
I mean, I can do all sorts
this
of
feels
things.
better. Oh.
I could money launder. I could
Just
I could kill
Are
people.
you an ex-con?
They wouldn't even arrest me, man. It's just
A suspect. I'm suspecting something.
they've got
I'm a
10
little
other people
concerned
on that board.
about-
Why can't it be me?
It crashed.
I don't know. Are you
Sorry, we were just playing some games. It was great.
okay?
I think he may
Your
need.
game crashed, and I'm just. Oh.
Are you just a downer?
In life, yes, but in this game, no.
Did anyone say Donner?
Yeah. Yes. Are you
The bastard.
Oh,
Why am I?
are you a cannibalism guy?
Wait.
Why, you think I could pull that off?
You know, it's kind of hard to talk
I
to you.
possibly could.
What kind of?
Now, what's your
I can't get
skill?
anything from her. I'm trying to mingle over here.
I don't want to mingle with.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said.
Are you a shy, introvert kind of person?
I mean, I guess you could.
You know what? I bet if she was my witness, I'd get their attention. That bureau needs a workout.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you?
Yeah. Do you have any other games? Your Xbox
Are you a
crashed?
cold, just out of place gamer.
Get in there.
Should we give it to him?
Sure.
Okay. He's an avid gamer going through withdrawal.
Oh,
I'm gonna leave.
okay.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, I'm scared. Please help.
do you do that to all the parties? You killer, murderer, just don't like people in general?
I mean, I know that I don't have empathy, but you think that I would...
Heartless.
You think I would at least get someone like Manny Patinkin to show interest in me?
I mean, I guess
NCIS story just happening right here.
He gave you a really good clue earlier. He says, you think there's room for me on one of the 10.
On one of the what?
10.
I mean, they even got their pictures.
You're one of the most wanted? Top 10? Top 3?
if only I could finish.
Why is he upset?
But might be upset.
He wants to be noticed.
Wants to be, you want to be a star?
It's
I mean, it is a form of stardom. You'd think that Herbert Hoover would and his men would show an interest in me.
FBI.
All right, let's just skip that. Go ahead on Sammy.
What we
Remy,
what was
Remy is disappointed that he's not on the FBI.
FBI, okay.
Yeah. See, I saw the light go off in your eye. Oh. All right. Try to guess Sam's quirk.
What do you think
You're shy. Introvert, no, just a party girl.
I could be a party girl if I
Partied. Went out.
What are you doing? You're completing her.
I'm what?
completing my
Completing my
her sentences. She's not completing sentences.
Oh, she's not completing sentences.
Yay, end game.
This is all.
not completing.
This is always a hard one.
worst.
I will now start drinking.
See, that's the problem, ladies and gentlemen. He's waiting until he starts drinking after the show.
Ah,
Oh my gosh.
I mean, right now you got Jeff in your bathtub just with a snapped neck. I mean,
At least he won't go early.
Okie dokie.
Oh, absolutely. Happy to
All right.
play along.
Moving on. Game number 4 is switching roles. Switching roles. This is for Sammy and Jeffrey. Come on down. Take the rug. All right.
Say
Now,
sentence this time.
great audience, what I
hope
need
so,
from
yes.
them is a scene. What are they doing?
We're putting together a care package for the people on Maui.
Oh my gosh. Could
I'm going to apologize in advance for this one.
this is
maybe leave out the Maui part.
by the time this airs, it's already dated.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. By the time it gets edited, I'll be 65. So they're putting together a care package for less fortunate. Now, the way this game works, switching roles, is that we have to have definitive roles. So one will be the organizer, and the other one will be assembling the care package. We'll do that, all right? So, care package. So we'll start with Sam. You're going to be the person in charge giving Jeffrey instructions on how to put the care package together. And when I say switch, Jeffrey, that'll be your role, and then Sam will, of course, be the person making the assemble. So, yeah, Sammy, why don't you start us off with switching roles?
All right, I think I got everything on the list. Okay. So everything should be right here. We've got toilet paper.
Mm-hmm.
We've got, let's see what this says. This says some new shoes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we've got potato chips.
That was for them.
You didn't eat those, right?
It's a long shift. I thought that they were just out for. Let's go on next down the list. Let's not focus on
Okay.
that.
All right. Let's see. We got.
Stop, switch.
Okay. What else? We got some soap, some Dial dishwashing liquid.
Okay.
We have a big bag of money. I don't remember that
I don't remember that either.
We're just giving that to people?
I mean,
Okay.
my favorite color is green, but that's besides the point.
Sure. I mean, it just says big bag. What's that? Oh my God.
When we say big bag, how big's our bag? Like bag or like
Like a
bag?
move.
Excuse me?
Yeah. You know.
Stop. Switch.
Yeah, like this is like whirlpool size. You could swim in that.
Yeah, and you know, I don't know. I have always felt like I am also a less fortunate person.
I am. Yeah.
And so the less that's the bag for the less fortunate, and we are too.
I mean, we're not actually getting paid for this, right?
No, this is unpaid labor.
Yeah, this is
So if I mean, we're giving them soap.
Yeah,
They can barter with soap.
That's
we
true.
Can get money.
I tennis shoes. That's I mean,
we're being a little too generous.
I mean,
to these
do you
people.
think they're really going to miss a hot tub full of money? I mean.
We just have to say it got lost in transit. UPS did something.
Customs is the worst.
Yes.
So I mean, that's
Switch.
Cool. I'll send out an email to the higher ups, and this is
well, I guess so. They're obviously going to inquire about this.
Oh.
So putting it in our bank account is not probably a great idea.
No. I have a really heavy mattress. It's hard to lift up. Not worth the effort.
I was thinking there's this freezer that a friend has that usually keeps dead bodies in, but I think it would work great for the money. I mean, I think it'd be awesome. Nobody will ever notice.
See, now this is why I chose you. We had so many volunteers. We picked you because you're so.
I'm just saying that freezer, I mean, they've known about the dead bodies for how long, and nobody ever looks. So, I mean, we'll just put it in there.
It feels like you're confessing to a crime, but you're not.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Does that matter at this point? Grab the money.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. And
All right.
you know what? I bet over there that's not even their currency.
No,
so,
no.
Switch.
Yeah, it's not even their currency. So we'll just, I'll start handing it to you. And,
yes.
I mean, I can't afford the Starbucks I buy every day very well.
This is Starbucks money right here.
I know, right? I know, what's something you can't afford every day?
Oh, rent.
Oh, that's a problem.
Okay, end scene, rent. Wow, that, okay. Speaking the truth there, young man, speaking the truth. Wow.
That's fair.
I would think that there got to be some kind of a background check when you do something like this. That if you find a big bag of money, what do you do with your knees? Okay. Yeah, whirlpool, hot tub. It kept getting bigger. Oh, we haven't played this for quite a while. Number of words. So, Mark, Sammy, and Jeffrey, come on up. Take the rug, please. All righty. I need a scene. Oh, audience, a scene. Where are they at? What are they doing?
They're bowling.
They're bowling?
Cool.
All righty. Now I'm going to need some numbers. I need a number.
15.
Whoa.
Damn.
Let's keep it at 10 or less.
I'm gonna start and then I'll
6? All right, another one.
4.
And another one.
1.
What'd you say? 1. All right, we'll go with 8.
Yeah, one can lose.
Crap.
6.
Okay. Okay.
4.
Okay.
8.
One of this is gonna be.
These 3 fine individuals are bowling, and the name of the game is number of words. They can only speak when it's their turn or whenever they decide to speak using that number of words. So Mark can only use 6 words, Sammy can only use 4 words, and Jeffrey can only use 8 words. No more,
Anytime.
no less. All right. So let's start with Mark. Whenever you're ready, start us off with number of words.
Okay. Here we are. But who is?
Oh, look, a strike.
Why do you sound so philosophical, dude? Why?
Bowling just brings that out of me.
Dude, Really? It would?
I'm going to bowl a 300 today.
Do you really think 300 today?
I mean, yeah, definitely, absolutely, for sure, dude.
No one is worried.
Who brought their own balls today?
I did. Don't they look so pretty, dude?
I know nothing bowling.
Watch this. I will show you real quick.
Wow, that's
Whoa.
amazing.
That's so
No
cool.
gutter here.
Yes, I used to play professionally when I...
Gutter balls are bad?
Do you always talk with fingers?
It's a genetic condition. Don't make fun, dude.
What do you think of the fingers?
Well,
I'm ready to buzz.
it's absolutely fine.
Okay, end scene, end scene. Yay!
I don't know how I'm going to answer that and not get like glued out.
Said 15.
We film multiple
That's
shows in a
monologue
day.
right
I
there.
get the feeling our next show is going to be a little racy.
I'm not even in it. It's all my
What do you think of the fingers?
Oh, I could tell you, but I would get blacked out.
I'll try to keep us back on track by giving Jeffrey a compliment. I noticed that you started with syllables and then you moved on to words. That was well done.
Yeah, 300 is not
You
a
never,
word.
you never catch anyone else doing that.
Yeah.
We all do it.
Yeah, we do.
It's like the alphabet game. Yeah.
Yep.
So, all right, moving on. Would you like to play the alphabet game?
Sure.
Oh, look, the alphabet game.
Didn't even know that.
Jeffrey and Remy, come on down. Alphabet game.
Not a freaking clue.
You got this.
I'll take it.
Let's do it.
I need a scene. What are they doing?
Please not all at once.
Oh, boy.
Brothers arguing. Can do.
Okay.
It's because we're
Only
both
go-
iridescent.
Oh, well.
Yes.
No, if it was Betty. Then...
Give me a letter. S?
Okay.
Okay. S. Jeffrey, you're going to start us off with the alphabet game. Now, the way the alphabet game works, ladies and gentlemen, is that they're going to enact a scene, and every sentence starts with a letter of the alphabet. They're going to go in order. However, they're starting with the letter S. Jeffrey starts with the letter S.
Yes.
And then Remy will start with the letter following until they reach
And yes.
S again. Now, you can go backwards, but that's kind of like Mark's purview. So, all right. Whenever you're ready, you are brothers having an argument. I'm not going to, I'll time it. Why not? We used to time this. Let's time it. We get about 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes? Yeah, that was the time. I won't start the timer until you've completed your first sentence.
Okay.
All right?
Don't worry about the timer.
Yeah, don't worry about
I
it.
know
It's just for a joke.
This
Sure.
is
All right, you ready?
Sure.
Start us off with the alphabet game.
Sean, I'm tired of you stealing my girlfriends.
Ted, if you were a little bit more manly, you would have kept them.
Unbelievable. You are unbelievable.
Very much so, my friend. I mean, look at me.
Xanax, I need a Xanax.
You would go to Xanax.
Nice.
Zesty, you're real zesty today.
Allison thinks so.
Aww. Anger is what I feel. Whenever I see you, I will date a girl for a week and then suddenly she's with you.
Betty felt that way too.
Can't believe this. You know, I'm gonna tell Mom this time.
Do it. I dare ya.
You know, everyone's gonna know that you're a real piece of you-know-what.
Figures, but you know what? I don't care.
Yeah, guess whose reputation is about to get ruined? You. Just you.
How about this? I let you come along. I show you how you treat a person properly, and that will be enough to get you a better girl.
I'll agree to that if I can have my girlfriend back too.
Just because you think you've got a shot? Please.
Okay.
Let's seal this with a deal.
Man, I'm excited for this. You're gonna teach me your ways, and eventually I'll be just as good as you.
Now, let's not go out of hand here, okay? First, we got to do something about this and that, and I mean, you got to shave those.
Aww.
Please, please.
Oh, you think I'm the only one with flaws? Look at you. Look at this. Look at this. Purple sneakers. No one wears those anymore, you fool.
Purple's my jam, man. The ladies notice.
Quite.
Really? Now, let's get you in a shower and get you some cologne.
Sure.
Yeah, like, do I finish with the letter we started? Or?
Yeah.
Pretty good. That was good. Was that your first time doing that?
The alphabet game, no.
Okay, we did it in. Okay.
We've done it in improv
All right.
games, but yes, I felt a little. There were a couple letters where I was like, no.
Yeah, there was a mix-up, and it's common.
When I used A, as it was.
Zesty was pretty good.
I always pause just to make sure that I'm not running on anyone else's lines. So,
Right.
Awesome.
When you got the O and the I, I'm like, I should have jumped in quicker.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
That's fine. The highlight was probably Remy when he had the letter H.
I know.
Are you aware you did that? Yeah. Okay. And then you said something that began with the letter H, like how or something like that. So
Yeah.
you doubled it up. So it's like doubled. I like.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that I made sure that it was nailed down properly.
Wow, he's a teacher's pet.
Yeah, I didn't know that I did it with the ha. You caught me.
Did you bring an apple?
Anyway,
You're gonna clean up the chalkboard.
number 7,
afterwards.
quickies, everybody, on the rug, on the rug. We got Mark and Sammy over here. We got Remy and Jeffrey over there. Over here, the other here.
Oh, sure.
There's more here than here to meaty here. All right.
Okay,
So I'm going to use this hat. And I'm
You
going
called
to
it.
go to the audience, and we're going to pull a quickie or two from the hat, and we're going to play some games.
We all knew it was coming.
Yeah.
It's the cowboy boots. I think they're a little off level.
I'm still in the boat.
Business.
Oh.
All right, and here we go to the audience. You, young man, why don't you pull one from? All right. It's one. It just seems like two because it's so long. Squirrel. The name of this game is Squirrel. So I need an event, an occupation, a task. I need a task that requires a great deal of concentration.
Heart surgery.
Welding. We haven't had welding. Okay. So this game is called Squirrel. This is interesting, weird, problematic ways to be distracted while welding. Take it away.
All right. And so I was talking with Jay, and then he like got all cute, and I was like,
Here, I'm gonna light your cigarette.
Sure.
You stole it.
Just walk in front.
All right, I need you to hold it steady here. Yeah,
yep,
hold it
yep.
steady. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, and
Right.
what squirrel? What?
So I really like that diorama that you made of Maui.
Shit! Oh, no, Maui!
I'm gonna go with that one.
The roof is on fire!
No, please.
You can hear. All right, I have a welding tool and some coffee. Give me a second. I'm not quite awake. Can you hold the coffee? Oh, no.
Now listen, kids, this is fire safety 101. No, stop running around. Oh no.
Safety Inspector Tim here to tell you that fire is bad. Just look at these welding materials. Uh-oh. You're on fire. Now you should stop, drop, and roll.
Hello, kids. Today, Remy's going to teach us about burning alive. Let's go to our audience for another quickie.
Welding.
I'm going to this
You
gal
get
for a quickie.
burned
How's that?
Because you're my dance partner.
Wow.
Fine, okay.
It's kind of my job.
Crispy.
I mean, you can read it if you want. This is, oh, good. I need the name of an object. Hammer, okay. Take a few out. A ring. Could be a person, okay, chair. The name of this game is Dare to Compare.
Oh.
Things you can say about a fortune teller that you can't about your significant other.
Oh, I'm going to end up. Remember to talk about a breakup? Ah.
You know, hindsight's 20/20. Man, every time I come over, you're just asking for more money.
You lying piece of.
So, yeah, I lost my money at the fairgrounds. I paid that gypsy fortune teller thing. Said the same thing Mac's wife would say.
Well, I mean, you could have put forth more effort.
Ooh. Yeah, I will have better fortune with you.
I don't really see a future in this.
So is this like a one-time thing, or do I keep coming back?
Every time I offered my opinion, she charged me $20.
You know, maybe I should put you on the payroll.
Yeah.
She told me that I had a bright future ahead of me. And then she put out an ad for a crematorium.
Have to pay you also?
Leave the money on the dresser. It was kind of, yeah.
Hey, host with the most. I'm not in the blue show. Can I do a blue joke?
Yeah. There's always editing.
I wish your balls were bigger.
Ooh.
Ooh, crystal ball.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming. You're welcome.
Okay, since we're doing it. Yes, my ex and I had a pre-sexual agreement or disagreement. She would always say, when I want your opinion, I'll fucking ask for it.
Oh.
Actually, she wouldn't dare say that to me. Is this our second quickie?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Any more? I'll close the show. I see sadness in your future because Scenes from a Hat is over for the day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for staying with us online. Unlimited seating and the comfort of your own chair. I am your host, Jay Sterling. But more importantly, I'm joined by Mark and Sammy and Jeffrey and Remy. Be cool, be fruity, and remember to laugh at something because it's going to laugh at you. Good night. All right, gather around. So,
Mingle, mingle.
yeah, mingle. We have enough. We could call people up to the rug if we want. Y'all want it? You can come on in and join us. tagline.
I probably won't get to it till Monday anyway, so don't rush yourself.
Right.
Yeah, I've been dealing with it since before.
See, I figured that. Well, good meeting you, and thanks for coming to be part of the audience.
Medication. Yeah, and they both had
Ooh, it's hooked over the arm.
side effects that caused
Thank you.
Are red.
That could have been bad.
That could have been very bad. It's fun working with you, Tom. I have to do that now more often.
You come here for
It's
a
nice.
sec?
Your mic
Thanks.
on?
No.
Okay, because Remy just now powered on, but Bev's still red.
I'm green.
It's on now.
It's
Now it's
not
red.
that
Green.
easy.
Okay,
Being
Thank you.
green.
You bet.
we're good to go.
Having to spend each day the color of the leaves.
The
Cute
color
skirt.
of the wind
Sammy, cute skirt.
smells like burnt toast.
Yeah, I love
That was
those.
a
I have
good
one
bit,
that I
good
put on
bit.
when we leave.
Burnt toast.
Is that from
What he's
Costco?
been eating.
I mean,
Walmart is evil.
said I smell burnt toast, and I've been having the digestive problems.
Yep.
I was just like, well, go for the low-hanging fruit.
I get a lot of
I
mine
get
from
it.
Costco.
Sometimes that's important.
I got the exit.
Yep.
I got the out.
Yeah, that
Adjust
is the
your
outro.
shirt,
That's
Jay.
and sometimes that's good when you
Adjust
get one of
your
those. You just got to take it because then it gives Jay a perfect cue to just say, okay, that's the end of the scene.
There used to be a neighborhood pizza parlor where I used to live in a strip mall. Walmart bought the strip mall and
There you
was
go.
letting
Exactly what it was.
leases
Good point. Thank
expire
you.
so they could bulldoze it and build a Walmart, which never happened. But, the businesses in the strip mall would call Walmart and say, hey, we want to talk about lease renewal and whatnot, and they wouldn't get their calls returned.
Was that the
And
one in-
so after that, I was like, okay, you're going to treat these people like this, and I'm just not going to shop in your store. Yeah.
Well,
And it's kind of the same thing with Amazon, too.
Yep.
Well, they have Walmart's business model is very much about
Volume.
volume and also getting contracts with new businesses and small businesses that
They can dictate the
they
term.
can dictate terms, and then they dictate terms that are, unachievable.
Yes.
And so it ends up being something like, okay, well, you have to deliver this much product every month, and if you're a day late, the whole contract has to,
Yeah, it's all renegotiable.
yeah, and it's renegotiable at Walmart's best interest, not at the best interest.
Correct.
So if the vendor doesn't come through, the vendor still has to.
And I'm by no way getting after you for going to Walmart.
Target's no better.
Target's not much better. They're a little better.
No, well,
But yeah, they're still not great either.
no. They have to be competitive.
Oh,
No,
really?
no.
That's yeah.
Yes.
Might Target have another access point for that stuff?
Possibly.
Okay. That is.
That hasn't, in the last few years, that growing for the last quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Amazon's about it. Previously, Apple.
Mhm.
So most people didn't realize that anything called younger was destroyed.
My daughter works at Target. One of her daughters works at Target. Her other daughter used to work at Target. They've been great from that aspect. I worked at Target a long time ago, and it was
Well, one of the
Nice.
positives I will give to Target is how they include people of all abilities and people of all walks
Yeah.
and make sure that everybody has an opportunity to be a true associate.
And they're accommodating to their needs.
Right.
Keep an eye on that way. Steve will give you the wave when he's ready to go.
They're a leader in that, and that makes me want to support them more. Walmart, it's always, the person is, you can be the greeter. No, that's not the skill set, The person wants to learn to do the whole thing, you don't just put them in front of the door as a greeter. So I won't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You got to look at the whole picture.
I, right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
There's no wrong answer.
Reminded of The Good Place. Just all of the.
Let's just say 2 + 2 is 5, and then I'm gonna have that.
There are 4 lights.
What? It's not?
22.
Which always people.
Sammy, in what world is it not?
Because the system was designed to build and learn, and then they don't learn off of the old stuff, so they just say, well, you picked you bought a bunch of roses from a flowery. Well, those had used insecticide that was not positive, so you are a bad person. You go to the bad place, that kind of thing.
Well, yeah, it's.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's.
And the idea of what shade depends upon the person.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I mean, I will not shop at Walmart places. I will rarely, because every once in a while there's a product that they have that I can't get somewhere else. But I will choose other retailers because I don't believe in the practices they've had for business. Now, there's others that wouldn't believe in Target. I mean, and that's why the big kerfuffle over the LGBTQ stuff.
Yep. Or Hy-Vee.
I stopped going to Starbucks
Byerly's.
because of the water rights thing.
Okay. Hey, all right. Welcome to Scenes from a Hat, the educational improv show. Why, in fact, I just learned as we were getting ready on set today that I was informed that bananas are good for the colon. And don't worry about the brown stuff. You're actually supposed to peel it. So we got a good show for you today. My name's Jay Sterling. But wait, there's more. We got a great crew behind me, and we're going to introduce them in just a moment. It was a blue show, so I just went there.
Why not?
And you did.
I almost tripped because I was going to say, Mark told me to peel them first. And I, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
They are appealing.
Yes, I remember when I hopped in this
So
chair
I'm supposed
recently.
to keep my mind in the gutter for this episode?
Yeah.
Wasn't going to bring
Do
that
you have
up.
curb feelers? So,
Ow.
probe and braless face wrinkles. Oh, you weren't there for that show.
No, I wasn't.
It was great.
Face.
Going braless will make your face smoother. What did I write?
Yeah, something about
We'll decrease the face wrinkles.
Yeah, it'll help with reduce face wrinkles.
Of course, Betty got it.
Yeah. Oh, it was great.
Oh, yeah,
it was
it was.
I had to cover my face. I was laughing so hard.
It was a scowl from across the way. All right. Yeah, okay. It's good to be here, because if it wasn't, I'd be somewhere else. As I mentioned, I am your host, Jay Sterling, but as always, more importantly, I am joined by Miss Beva, Mr. Tom, the one and only Mark, and our long-lost forgotten child, Remy.
It's okay.
All right. Let's just get to it. All right, our first game of the day is going to be PSA. This is for Mark, Tom, and Remy. Come on down. This time, Mark, you're going to make an announcement warning us about the dangers of something.
Okay.
While
This is
Tom
my
and
first time
Remy,
doing this role. This is
right?
good.
Tom and Remy are going to demonstrate, either solo or follow your lead, on what the PSA is about. Now, y'all remember the PSAs, public service announcements. So apparently there's a danger, a warning. Oh, great audience. What are we warning them of? The dangers of...
Gosh, Billy.
What? It's a blue show. Can you run?
Blue
with,
show?
You want to run with that?
Bacon strips? I don't know.
Bacon strips?
Bras?
So yeah. So what is this? I mean, gals have OnlyFans, and they could sell underwear, but guys can't. It's the skid marks, right? Is it the skid marks?
I mean,
So warn the PSA. Warn the dangers of what?
might be the socks and the bananas.
Banana hammocks. The
dangers of zipping your pants.
I got it.
Well, what did Bev say?
The dangers of banana hammocks. That would be blue.
Undergarments aren't so bad anymore.
Which one's the buzzer?
That's the buzzer.
You all were like, the undergarments. We got banana hammocks.
What do you want to do? Zippers, banana hammocks, or undergarments?
I mean, they kind of fall under the same
See,
category.
they do. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Does it really matter?
Doesn't really.
We'll do zippers.
I was going to say protecting others from seeing what they shouldn't see.
Too late.
From seeing things below the waist.
This is the warning the dangers of.
Protection of
Today's
flashers.
PSA is the dangers of genital covering.
Protection from flashers.
Or genteel.
Proper usage of zipper.
Raincoats, flashers.
The barn door is open and the cow is escaping.
Cow. Somebody thinks highly of himself.
Some of us can say cow.
Fine, the
How
cop.
about just
Whoa!
shorts, and you can just go anywhere you want with that. You're looking at me blank.
There's going to be a lot of editing on this one.
Not once you get started.
I mean,
They'll edit this out. They won't edit
Be a
that.
lot of beeping, but
Mark?
I'm part of me is the men's shorts. It's like almost any of that's very specific, and it's like
The dangers of flashers.
Remember, they're not banana hammocks. And if you have a zipper, I mean, you can just weave it right in.
We're kind of at Mark's mercy.
yes, you are.
He's also at ours.
Yeah.
Mutual destruction. Woo!
Kilts.
Well, that's
The dangers
Today's
of kilts.
PSA is the dangers of standing naked in front of your closet.
Mark.
Yeah.
The dangers of kilts.
Oh, the dangers of kilts.
You
might
like
be
kilts?
fun.
All right. Okay.
nice compromise.
Okay.
I
Thank
can
you
have
for
fun
coming
with that.
back. Thank you for coming back.
I think
Since
I
from
muted
that, we've
my
all had
watch.
birthdays since you last saw us.
Yeah, well.
All right. The first game, and our first game is PSA. And the way this game works is Mark is going to warn us the dangers of wearing kilts, or just the dangers of kilts in general. And it's going to be aided by Tom and Remy. Where this is going round and round, only the sheep know. Mark, whenever you're ready, tell us the dangers of kilts.
Good evening, good morning, good day, children. Today I'm going to warn you about the dangers of kilts. Now, our fellows here have been wearing kilts all their lives, and a few things come to mind when we talk about the dangers that they can cause. First of all, on a cold day, you must be aware that, you know, it better be a wool kilt, because if it's not wool, you're gonna get cold. And what happens when you get cold, boys and girls, is shrinkage. Now, the other thing that could happen is when you're wearing that kilt and it gets really cold is you may need some help from a friend. And your friend will help you make sure that that kilt does not ride up in the wind, because if it rides up in the wind, oh my goodness, I did not need to see that, Moon. Now, Other dangers you might find with wearing a kilt is that sometimes kilts are worn so that the shepherd can be with his sheep. When they're out there herding their sheep, they get very lonely.
End scene, end scene. This PSA was brought to you by Virgin Wool. The sheep that run the fastest.
Isn't it traditional to go commando with a kilt?
Yes. I generally do.
Nothing's worn under a kilt. Everything's there is in perfect working order.
But I don't think anyone judges too much if you choose to wear a pair of short shorts underneath.
If you wear something under the kilt, you're wearing a skirt.
Well then, I guess I'm into minis then.
So in other words, if you're wearing a kilt, don't do this.
You must sit like a lady when you're wearing a kilt.
Yeah, you push that, you know, I mean, unless you've got underwear that says caution choking hazard.
Home of the Whopper.
Next game.
Home of the Whopper.
Boy, they think highly
This
of
can't go
themselves.
bad. Two-line vocabulary. Beva, Tom, and Remy, come on down. Miss Beva, center stage. Miss Beva, Tom, Miss Beva gets to call and work the scene. Tom and Remy are limited to 2 lines. 1 question, 1 statement that I'm going to get from the audience. I need a question.
How long is
Statement.
That doesn't.
Okay. Question.
Why is it shrinking?
Statement.
It's in.
What?
It's in.
It's in. Bev, you going to be okay?
No,
Okay.
but I.
What's their scene? What, I wasn't really caring. What's their scene? What are they doing? What's going on?
They're baking cookies.
Yeah.
Bacon cookies.
Baking cupcakes. Tom, your question is how long is it? Your statement is that doesn't go there. Remy, your question is why is it shrinking? Your statement is it's in. And for the audience, please, Tom, your question
How long is it?
and your statement, please.
That doesn't go there.
Thank you. Remy, your question,
Is it shrinking?
your statement.
It's in. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was pausing because Bev was going like this. She's just getting all hot and bothered.
Oh, I just wanted to make eye contact with you when I said it.
Can we put a wager on if Bev is going to make it?
Don't look at her.
I think you can.
All right, I got $20 that says no. All right. 2-line vocabulary. Bev, you're baking cupcakes.
Oh, sure I am.
Well, something's baking. So I'll set a timer to help you out.
Thank you.
Which means I can ignore it and just let it drag on into embarrassing infinity.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, I've heard that.
Alrighty then.
Okay, everyone's got their lines. And Bev, whenever you're ready, 2-line vocabulary, start it away.
Okay, welcome to the Losers Baking School. Are you ready? We're gonna bake cupcakes tonight.
It's in.
Good. Well, let's get started and we will put them in the oven, all
That
right?
doesn't go there.
Well, how do you know that? We haven't even started yet.
It's in.
It's about to be in, so let's get started, okay?
That doesn't go there.
We don't know that yet.
Is it shrinking?
How long
It
is
will
it?
be. Well, it's about 45 minutes long. Can you hold your questions until we get started?
It's in.
All right, good.
How long is it?
About, like I said, 45 minutes, 43 more minutes. Okay? What did you just put in there?
How long is it?
It's in.
Well, it is in, and I
That
don't
doesn't go
think-
there.
You're right. It does not go there. We need to put the mix in, and then,
Is it shrinking?
well, No, it's actually growing now that you put the yeast in.
How long is it?
It's about, well, now that he put the yeast in, it's just keep growing and growing and growing.
It's in.
That doesn't go there.
No, it doesn't go there. You guys are really frustrating.
That doesn't go there.
Did you even turn it on? Thank you. 440, please.
It's in.
Thank you. Now, can we just have it bake?
What? Is it shrinking?
That
Yes,
doesn't go
that's
there.
what happens when it bakes. It shrinks up.
That doesn't go there.
No, it doesn't go there. Could I have you do something else?
How long is it?
It's 30 minutes. Thank you. Thank you for putting it in. I appreciate it. Now, could you do something else for me?
Is it shrinking?
I think you're used to shrinking.
How long is it?
It's
Hey.
in.
Ooh.
That's enough of that. I don't want you two talking. I dated both of you.
Okay, NC. Wow.
Talk about shrinkage.
Right. Boom. Well, it's in. So. And there was much rejoicing. Yay!
I think we used too many PIM particles.
I got that reference. Oh, press conference. Okay. This time, you have to go. This one is no, Tom does. This time you have to go. It's a guessing game. All right. So
like, what
the
did
way
I
press
get kicked
conference
out
works
for?
is that Bev, Oli, and Remy are going to be reporters, and they're going to be asking Tom questions. Now, Tom just finished his press conference. Tom doesn't know who he is or what his press conference was about. And that we get from the audience. Right here, my good man, and face them. Murph, are they set up properly for you?
You need to be more diagonal. So move.
Yeah.
No.
The other way?
Or again.
Tom
Me?
towards me?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Tom needs to go in the back corner.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go.
Are we happy? Yes. Okay. All right. So, Tom, while you were away, they have given you an alias and a topic for your press conference. And through their questioning, you need to figure out who you are and what your press conference is about. So, when we hit the buzzer, you are just wrapping up your press conference, and then they will begin their questions. Take it away.
And yes, I am Iron Man.
So you say.
You in the green.
Yes, I'm with Al Capitolo Stewart's, and we've got to know, now that the electric company is no longer bringing the power, what are they going to do with you?
Well, yes, the electric company did get canceled by PBS, but Sesame Street is still available and I believe has been running for approximately 65 seasons or so.
Hi,
Yes, ma'am.
Sweet Susie from Highlights Magazine. And I was just wondering if it was an accident because you are so tall.
Well, the deceptive thing about the Big Bird suit is that the head of the person in the suit is not in the head of Big Bird, it's in the neck. And then there's the right arm goes up into the head to operate the mouth, and then the left arm is the one that actually operates both arms with a string in between.
Wow, thank you for being technical. Yes, you're Big Bird. Wow, okay.
Mr.
You,
Bird,
sir.
can I call you Mr. Bird?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Bird, I just want to know, I'm from Audubon Society, and I want to know, how did you do this without frying yourself?
Well, much as they say that the chicken comes before the egg, it's actually the egg that comes before the chicken. So in order to fry myself, then there would have had to have been a post-bird egg when there truly was a pre-bird egg. Yes, you, sir.
So it seems that all of Sesame Street is having problems with this. I mean, Mr. Hoover's grocery store can't even sell fresh milk now. Elmo blames you, and Cookie Monster says he can't get his cookies now. Milk for his cookies.
Well, Disney did sue over the cow character because its name was Clarabelle, so we had to stop with that character. Sir?
Okay. Not only is it Sesame Street that can't do anything right now, but the entire bloody city can't do a darn thing. There's no milk available. There's nothing that's frozen or cold can be purchased anywhere.
Nothing refrigerated at all.
Not a thing.
Well, I think that the absence of refrigerators in the city, because I am hoarding all of them so nobody has them, is a valid explanation for the lack of refrigerated product. Ma'am?
Yes, you know, the Muppet Show can't even go on. They cannot turn on the lights. They cannot have any fun. They cannot go on with the Muppet Show at all.
Well, that, of course, is our top concern. The fact that Kermit the Frog has been kidnapped by the Russians for expressing too much sympathy for Ukraine. He really got on Putin's radar, and they got him and shipped him off to Siberia, and I think he's in some frozen swampland. Sir?
Yes, in previous times you've said that your favorite color is yellow. Has that now changed to brown or black now that we're facing so many of these throughout the city? I mean, the energy alone is just exasperating.
Oh, yes. The blackouts in the city that are being caused by the hoarding of the refrigerators, and they're all, no.
The blackout was good. Yep, that's the right.
So the blackouts in the city are because Kermit used to control all the power distribution, but now he's in Russia.
He's so close.
Sir?
Again, why didn't you fry when you hit the bloody wire?
Oh.
So Big Bird sat on the wire and caused the blackouts, but lived to tell about it.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Shut down the power grid.
Shut down the power grid.
Now, how did
That was really good.
Oh, it just started with electric company.
Yeah.
Electric company, and then he did the Abkadefty Jekyll thing.
Yeah, he introduced himself as the alphabet, and it's like, oh, then I got it. Yep.
Yeah, and I asked
I
him the
tried,
question
but
about
I
being so
stumbled
tall.
over my tongue. Did better than I did. What's that, Bev?
I asked him the question about being so tall.
Yep. Yep. All right. Moving on. Ooh,
Yeah,
random
last
lines.
time.
Random lines. This is for
Bending.
Oli and Remy. Oli and Remy, come on down for random lines. All righty.
Because I figured.
And they are, yes, these right here, take two, no looking.
That's good.
So the way this game is played, they're going to enact a scene, which I will get from the audience. When the last random line has been read, I will buzz the scene dead. So they will pull them out at various times whenever they see fit, whenever it works for them. Oh, great, mighty, magnanimous audience, where are they? What are they doing? At the beach. All right, couple of blokes at the beach.
Nothing weird about that.
Their banana hammocks on.
I didn't go that far, but okay.
Wow, thank you, Beva.
It's my job.
Couple of blokes at the beach. Pull out the random lines whenever you're ready. I will stop it on the last line. Mark, start us off, please.
Gosh, that was a chilly swim.
Yep. I guess that proves that banana hammocks don't work with water.
Well, you know, and why did we choose to go up north to Fond du Lac to swim? Why didn't we go someplace warm?
Well, you know about what they say about in the California Girls song.
Well, they said they wish they all could be California girls.
Which is why we're up here. We're trying to make them all California girls.
And so we're trying to get them to keep us warm?
Heck yeah.
Oh, okay, I see where you're going with that.
yeah,
all right,
yeah.
so, okay. They need to keep us warm. But you know what else they need to do?
Tell me.
I can't tell which is a which.
Which? The witch, old witch? Which? The sandwich?
The witch that's, the witch.
Oh, that witch. Oh, you just have to look for the person not dressed in a swimsuit.
Oh, the one that's all in black over there?
Yep, that one right over there. Yep, and that one in the Hawaiian shirt right over there.
She looks kind of goth to me.
I'd say more Times Roman, but sure.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, it's times when you go to such a beach that you can't help but open a brew and think to yourself, why is it called a cold when your temperature goes up?
You know, all I can say is Stam Lake was cold, and my temperature ain't going up except, you know, that person over there. See?
Yeah.
The redhead?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of making me a little warmer.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I bet she has a fiery personality, so go for it, buddy. Here, I'll set you up. I'll say, have you met Mark? And then you say something.
Not her. Him.
Him?
Yeah. The redhead behind her.
I mean, if you're into freckles.
Yeah, there are a lot of freckles there.
Fine, I'll help you.
I call them angel kisses.
Okay, all right. I'll help you out. You know what? I'll be your wingman. I'll set you up by saying, no service without your Pizza Punch card. That'll certainly get them interested. That's when you pop in and just show them your Pizza Punch card. And he'll be all over you.
But I wasn't thinking pizza. I was thinking, that's the one I did already. If you cannot tie a knot, then you cannot not.
That's it.
You can't not. And
Not
scene.
If you cannot
Not.
say not, then you cannot not.
Dee. Not.
Phenomena.
Manamana. Oh, you put that in my head.
Manamana.
Manamana.
We're just doing all the Muppet stuff.
Okay. Next game is switching roles. This is for Beva and Oli. Mark and Bev, come on down, take the rug, please. All right, the way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene. And throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say stop, switch. And whatever character Mark is playing, Beva will take the mantle. Whichever character Beva is playing suddenly becomes Mark's duty.
And Jay will get his flash.
He said duty.
And I will probably get confused. I need a scene. Oh, great audience. Where are they at? What are they doing? They're in a parking lot? Okay, that's good. Since this is switching roles and we need to have definitive roles, we'll start with Beva as the parking lot attendant and Mark is, I don't know if you walked up to pay the cashier or
Just, I'm the customer.
You're the customer.
We'll go
However
with
you wanna
customer,
do
and then
it.
I'll
Yep,
take it from
customer.
there.
All right.
I've already got a good idea.
Oh, Mark's got a good idea. So we're just going to start with Mark on switching roles.
Lost your ticket.
Whenever you're ready, take it away.
Can I help you?
Where's my car?
How am I supposed to know where you parked your car?
I was down on State Street, and I'm a little drunk, so I don't remember where I parked it. Does this help?
You came in at 6:42.
Well, what time is it?
That's in Klingon.
I don't speak. How did I get this? I don't speak Klingon.
I don't know, man. You must be a Star Trek fan. I don't know. I read all kinds of weird things up here, but all I know is you're in the ramp somewhere, and it's only 5 floors, so start walking.
But I need your help to find the car.
Stop. Switch.
But I need your help to find the car.
Not my problem.
I'm so drunk. What can I do? I mean, my watch is in Klingon, apparently. I must have switched it with somebody while I was walking down the street.
Did you switch anything else? Like your
My
parking-
bra.
Okay. Does it make your wrinkles go away?
I hope so. But I drank a lot. I mean, a lot.
What'd you drink?
A lot.
What were you drinking?
I think tequila.
Okay, tequila.
Some strange blue mix. I'm not quite sure what it was.
Okay.
Some Klingon juice. I know that with the guy I switched with. Something that said beer.
Was it beer?
I hope so.
This is Wisconsin, after all.
Yeah. There was an entity.
Stop. Switch.
There was this entity.
Dude, it's Halloween. They're all entities. I can tell you this much. I have a camera. Do you know what you're driving?
It's a car.
SUV.
It's a Camry.
Kia, a Camry.
Yeah.
All right. There's only like 500 Camrys parked in here. What color?
Gray.
We're not going to get anywhere. How about if I call the cops and I have them help you find it?
No. I don't want them helping me get my car. I'm drunk.
Well, you shouldn't be driving anyway. Can I call you a cab? You're a cab.
I don't. She called me a cab.
I do improv on the side. This is an extra job that I have.
So are you going to help me find my car or not?
Yes, I'll help you find the car. That's my job.
Well, why did it take so long for you to say you'd help?
Well, I have to wait for somebody to come back and relieve me, so it might be 2 or 3 hours.
Stop. Switch.
I have to wait for somebody to come back and relieve me, so it might be like 2 hours?
Can I pass out here?
Yeah, here, let me open the door. You can come on in the hut.
You're going to open the door for me?
Sure, come on in.
All right.
Come on in. You know, I got the extra chair here. You can kind of sit and hang out with me, and we'll just sit and take tickets?
I don't know. Something about you. You look a little.
The Hawaiian shirt?
No.
The Klingon watch?
No, I have the Klingon watch.
I do too.
What?
I can tell you how to read it.
Are you drunk too?
Of course. I'm living in Wisconsin and I'm working here.
And seed, all right. And seed. Kapla! A cheesy Klingon watch. Everyone should have one. It makes a great Christmas gift.
That and a side of gok will get you a full meal.
We'll get you a cup of Raktajino.
Ooh, there you go.
One thing I would say about Klingon, they make excellent coffee. That's my best Cisco for now. Moving on. Oh, this is Mark's favorite game.
But I'm not playing it.
The alphabet game. It's for Beva and Tom, yeah.
You know? I played enough games already. I knew it wasn't going to be me.
All right.
Next time.
I just
Mark
knew it
wants
would
to do it.
Yeah.
Tom, it's your turn.
All right, the alphabet game. The way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene, of course, and they're going to use a letter of the alphabet for every sentence.
I've got a letter for you.
Well,
I've got two, in fact.
Always, because Charlie does eat fish.
I have two words for you, and one of them is you.
That's a letter.
So they're going to start with the letter and move on to the next proceeding letter. Wow. Can I have a scene, please? Where are they at? What are they doing?
Where's the flask?
I got it right here. I'm hiding it.
I've got one right here. Where?
They're on a monkey. They're at the zoo.
Cleaning the monkey cage. Ooh.
Oh, cleaning the monkey cage. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Tom, you know who made that comment?
Yeah.
Okay. Just.
He's very proud.
All right. You're cleaning the monkey cage. I need a letter, please.
C.
C. All right, Bev, you start with the letter C.
Of course I do.
Well, ladies first. And we will end when we go all the way down the alphabet and then back around to the letter C one more time. Whenever you're ready, take it away. You're playing the alphabet game, cleaning the monkey cage.
Chimpanzees. They're called chimpanzees, not these monkeys.
Don't you know that they just look like they're monkeys, and that's why people call them monkeys, even though they're not monkeys? And it's, you know, a lot of people come in here, they don't know diddly shoot about animals.
Enough. I've had enough of you disrespecting these chimpanzees. They're gorgeous. They're beautiful.
Fire hoses would be more efficient for this.
How can you continue to clean when you can play with these beautiful chimpanzees? They're gorgeous. They're fun. Look at them. Look at these two up here in the tree. Wait, they're not playing. I think they're... Look what they're doing up there.
Good God.
And the light hits her.
I think we need to separate them.
Just let me use the hose on them.
Ooh.
I think you're killing them.
Let me do this.
My goodness. I think they're dead.
Nah, they're just soggy.
Oh my God. They're dead.
People sometimes think zookeepers should be hosed down too.
Please, don't hurt me again.
Quiet.
Really? You've tried this before and it didn't work.
Soaking works wonders.
Test me.
Ultimately.
Very lame attempt.
Water needs a little time.
Ultimately, you're going to get caught.
Ultimately, x-rays are what you really need.
Why do you keep trying this?
Zebras spoke to me in my sleep and said that you needed this.
Asylum. You need an asylum.
Because Shrek told you?
Curiously, you are done.
End scene, end scene. Huh. Who'd have thought cleaning a monkey's cage would be so fun and entertaining? We learn things. Water takes time.
Nature finds a way.
Called erosion.
Now I'm clean anyway.
Right. Now Beva's all squeaky clean now.
Good God.
About time.
Number 7, last game. The quickies, everybody, come on up. Beva and Tom over there, please. Mark and Remy over here, please. I'm going to grab the hat and go to the audience to pull out a couple of quickies. Convenient, that.
All right. That went fast.
You, my good man, why don't you grab one out of there? All righty, thank you. Catchphrase. All right. I need a popular saying. Popular saying, popular phrase. There can only be one. Interesting times to say, there can only be one. Take it away.
Oh, look, twins. There can only be one.
Presidential elections. There can only be one.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you.
Okay.
You here? Come here. I'm sorry, boys, but there can only be one.
Next up, Juan. Juan, there can only be Juan.
My name is Juan Danoli.
Yep, you're definitely the only.
One and only.
Steering wheels. There can only be one.
I really like your motorcycle. Now it's a unicycle. There can only be one.
Okay, gang, the name of the game is Russian roulette. There can only be one.
I know, there can only be one. Anybody else want to host? Anybody? Please, please, please.
Welcome to Scenes from a Hat.
Well, we're glad to have you here for your vasectomy. There can only be one.
Ouch.
Okay. There's only one quickie left. There can only be one. It is somewhere on this paper. Tagline. Tagline. I need a product of some kind, something you buy in the store. Scissors. Okay. Tagline. This is interesting ways to try to sell scissors. Take it away.
Fiskars. Because they're a cut above the rest.
Are you going in for a vasectomy? Try the Sterlings. There can only be one.
Sterling scissors. Who needs a moil?
Are your kids running around too fast? Just give them a pair of scissors.
Hey, moms and dads, are you afraid of your children running around too much with sharp, pointy scissors? Get them safety scissors. Steal them from your local elementary school.
Tired of hiring a moil? Buy your own bris scissors.
I'm sorry, I heard scissors?
Sterling scissors. They work.
Hey, not only are they handy to buy, but when you have one, you can do the latest dance move, the scissor. About as active as I can be.
Shear a shepherd or ship a shoe? Sterling scissors.
Are you tired of having jeans at home? Do you want to be economic? Get your scissors and make your own shorts.
Buy Sterling scissors, the only scissors endorsed by New York City's own Scissor Sisters band.
Huh.
Sterling scissors. Ladies, when you just want to get rid of that banana hammock.
Need a nip tuck, a lift, maybe go braless instead of having to worry about the wrinkles? Try Sterling scissors. Now you don't need the surgeon.
And here's where I get in trouble. Oh, it's the lesbian channel. Okay, I told you I was going to be in trouble.
Oh. At least I made it less obvious.
Subtlety is my middle name. Is your show running too long? Use scissors to cut it. And that's it for Scenes from a Hat. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging out with us today. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by Beva and Tom, Mark and Remy. Thank you very much. Be cool, be fruity, and remember to laugh at something, because it's going to laugh at you. Good night.